got a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Taking it down, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Pizza pie, delicious pizza pie. Pizza pie, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Salvagno cheese, Salvagno greasy shit, crazy meat, weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned, that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Taking it down, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit, pizza pie. Felipe, pizza pie. Weird sauce, pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie. Pizza pie, pizza pie. Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Taking it down, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit, pizza pie. Felipe, pizza pie. Cheese, pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie. Weird sauce, pizza pie. Crazy meat, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Now on to the more exotic seasonings. These seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I love it.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck your ass.
Liquid Richard is going to cause trouble. I'm going back online. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel.
Somebody drink all my Pepsi.
Fuck you! I need that money. I need that money. I need that money.
So, fuck it.
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Honey, honey, honey. Come the fuck on! Let's have a fuck! Let's. Come the fuck on! Let's have a fuck!
Help your boy out. I'm embarrassed of my KD. I'm just trying to make brandy. The point of my streaming is to make brandy and fuck niggers. Fuck niggers. I want a bitch that's so fat, bitch that's so black. I love fat, I love dick. I love dick. Dick.
I need that money. I need that money. Motherfucker. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money.
So, fuck it.
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Honey. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Let's. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck.
Help your boy out. How did I gain so much weight? Gain so much power? Play this game right here a fucking hour. Overeating every now and then. I'm real talk thinking about cutting the stream off. Quit switch and go drive the bus. I'm real talk thinking about cutting the stream off. Quit switch and go drive the bus.
I need that money. Motherfucker. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money.
So, fuck it.
I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Honey. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Let's. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck.
Help your boy out.
Hey, Wayne, you fat fucking nigger, you're 500 pounds. Kill your fucking self, you fat ass.
This dude sounds like that.
And quite frankly, those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up, the things they said about me and my family. That's completely false, and they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it. Who? I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? Bad back injury, a severely herniated gout. You oozing with grit, post-nasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes you act like an ass. He's a racist, he's a sexist, he's a scammer, he's this, he's that. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Stupid mouth drooler. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce. Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce. Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. It was like Phil's an embezzler, and Phil invests his money in terrorism, and Phil's a drug dealer. So I'm having a dream that basically people are saying every heinous kind of thing they could possibly say about me, but because of who I am, people believe it. My life today is the best I've ever had. And I mean that. Like, every day I feel like is the best day of my life.
Your life is nothing.
I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I have an emptiness in my life. Oh man, there's something huge missing from my life. I need a large group of friends. All I do is sit around drinking gin all day. Ladies and gentlemen, I play mobile games. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me. I love my life. I have so much fun every single day.
You're bagging.
I love my life. I have so much fun. Everyone hates me.
You're still bagging for $10 donations and $20 donations to pay your electric bill, to pay your fucking rent, alright? I get it. I'd hate me too. See you, Phil. Have a good one.
Pimp, you get a big ups to DarksydePhil and add his song to the playlist. No.
What is up, everyone? Hello, hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello, hello, hello. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Turn up my neckphones. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's up, JD?
Yo, yo,
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
yo, yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. Big time. Go. Shout out to all my niggas from Guadalajara, Acapulco. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped in a controller. She's crying downstairs. I have to console her.
Swimsuit
Model
with
and
eating disorder.
Spent $200 on a DoorDash order.
Yo, just a fucking crook
With a fucking crooked jaw, false flagging down channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low teeth. I'm a low teeth guy. False flagging, mundane bagging. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger, right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right. Let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big.
You don't want Mark Month. Your points were giving willingly. We were there for cupcakes. Obey or be timed. Did you forget your water? Your water. Unbelievable. Absolutely. I started the stream because he was already here, so I'm like, all right, let's get this done. And nope.
I never forget my water.
And yet, here we are. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Scam, Markamuff. Live the life of the cuck. Scam. Now, guys. Snort, Scammer, DSP, let's go Mark Month, yo. Hello, everybody. Yeah, it's DSP Day. And it's not DSP Day because it's typically the last Saturday of the month, but we couldn't do it this time. So we have to do it on Sunday. And I'm missing basically the AEW pay-per-view for this. So you mother better appreciate it. Because my God, what's been going on with Phil is unbelievable. I also could not watch that Kino Casino Chain Together stream. I refused.
Was boring. First off. Second off, it's an odd two-parter. Because part one, Phil cannot interact with people.
Can't!
Part two,
actively can't.
PPP is 60% of the time doing the king thing. And all Phil does is just laugh and does not engage with it further. So that also stops the conversation. You can tell that Phil is not really laughing. You can tell that Phil is not engaged in actually doing the king thing because there's nowhere to go with it. And this is all for purely money and his own muff and ego. This ego thing, him getting money is him getting money.
Yes.
It's gonna dry up. We're gonna be back. Cause I was
right back.
Last month, my clip was him going, I'm a sad boy. Nobody respects me. I'm doing big boy things in video games and nobody's talking about it. Combo into this month where he is all nuts and bolts. And I don't understand this.
Less than 3 weeks.
So next month, because it's going to be the June thing. At any point in time, this whole Kino Casino thing could blow up. Yep. And once it does blow up, and it's just like the turn happened, because the turn is gonna happen. They do not respect Phil. So once that turn happens, all these people that are going, the king, that's gonna be flipped. That's all these people, and it's gonna be more people because the people that are going into his chat now going the king, they're LARPing. They're just like having fun. But once it's just like, okay, now it's time to detract. Now it's time to actually make fun of him. More people are gonna come over. Yeah. So he can't alienate this audience by going, hey yo, chill out with the king thing. So he has to muff and go with it. So once it actually stops, that's when it's gonna be like, now you've gotten so many more trolls because you are exposed for everything that you are and were, which you are now. How can you be?
And he's worse than what he usually is.
All this month in time, I've changed. The king thing is dead. I'm not and now he's just reverted back, and it's worse.
When's the next auction stream? Don't know because we're doing viewer request month in like November-ish. So, yeah, it's legitimately this arc of Phil is. Since the move to Washington, I think this is the worst Phil has ever been.
Yes. It's just the pure and simple smugness. He is on top, and now he can talk down to people. And that's all.
And what do you think my clip is?
Rich, Keemstar, Doody, everybody.
People apologizing to him like Muda and King.
When he gets the king's tax or the king's tip because he had to change the name.
Because Moms was super chatting and that doesn't
that's not helping me. So he had to change it. And the king's tax makes sense, but the king's tips don't make sense. But it doesn't matter because it's got the king in it. So he's just so dumb, big-headed now that people are fake groveling to him. That he's on top, and it's all, you can tell this is all that he ever wanted. With the Rich thing, he can talk down to him and be like, you are failing, Rich, and therefore I am on top.
I am succeeding because you are failing.
So, my thing...
Your clip.
Is like I said, this is gonna be. It's gonna change next month.
Y'all have ruined my suggestions, by the way.
So I'm just thinking, like, should I just pivot over? Because I want to do the Doody thing.
Oh, I got the current one. You got the old one.
I know, but I'm just like, I just want to pivot over that because this is the only time.
MF Chris
the
says,
smugness.
Gordon, who are you? Phil, I am not a king of hate. Gordon, WHO, are you? Phil, I am the king of hate.
I just hate it because he's not even the king of anything.
So we can't pivot since this is a unprecedented thing.
That's what I'm saying. Because mine was gonna be Hospital, a classic,
a classic.
It was because that's on my list of gotta hit it. But just that Doody thing and the smugness.
Yeah, we can do that if you like.
Okay, cool.
So we're doing double present this year. I mean, this week.
We have been on track exactly one time.
Yeah, we have failed
dummy.
DSP day.
You can just go to the actual pre-stream and.
Do you know?
Because
yeah,
he got timestamps.
Doody.
It happened yesterday, so that's the clip.
Do you want the clip or
we can just go to the full
okay.
Yes, Keem responds. It's so messy. There it is. Next to Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, right there. Down, right.
Yeah, nah, so what's up?
New segment playing with Doody.
Since the Keem is before it, we can just do the Keem first and then
Okay.
combo into the Doody. Super chat confusion. There is no super chat confusion. These muffs is playing with you, and he does not understand that. And I don't understand how he doesn't understand it.
What's happening is we're foregoing our typical old clip. We're just doing two new clips.
I want to talk as much about this current art as we possibly can before it ends, because it's ending. And then this is the only smug feel stuff that we can talk about. Because he's going to be sad boy.
Yeah, by next month, I honestly think it's over. This time next month, I think we're cooked and we're back to just regular Phil or a worse Phil. This is the worst up feel, and it's probably going to be a worse down feel.
Kino arc is just starting, and that's the worst part.
Chris says,
we're in the beginning.
Can y'all watch the DSP explanation why he quit the documentary?
Which documentary? Oh, the Mike Klum?
Yeah. I want to one day. We said that in viewer request month, the last Saturday is just going to be DSP stuff. No voting, nothing like that. Pile up DSP clips and then we'll watch them, and then so put it in there because we don't have a lot of time. So you're burning one of our. But that is on my list of things. But if you want to do that, you can go ahead and do that, and we'll watch it then. So but yeah, this whole is he just doesn't understand, or maybe he. Somewhere deep down he does understand. He's just going with it until the money. Look at that LED thing.
Oh, dude, that pissed me off. When I saw a clip, I legit thought it was a detractor, like putting Bush behind Phil. Until I recognized, no, that's just part of his setup now.
So
this thing,
the setup thing. Of course, we're gonna stall. You know us. That's all we do is stall. The setup has gotten so much worse. I hate the dumb squares. And now look, he's got the white ones, and I didn't even know that he put up white ones. I thought that was just his wall. What? Put them white, blue, something. Yeah. But and Ghost is wearing the crown. What is that? A mishmash of Sonic, Vault Boy, and Amiibo that he does not care about. 2 Amiibos he does not care about.
A Wolverine, because that's the meme. You don't care about Mario, Phil. Can we please take that down and put something else? Why wouldn't that be a big Street Fighter thing instead? That's what he's about.
Like I said, when Keem has...
Like I said, Keem has a proposition, Phil is Mia, but when he thinks it's to apologize to him, he gets a time slot on the LV1 cast within the week.
Dude, it's crazy. Everything is on my time, Keem. You have to come to me in the proper. We're gonna talk about it here because he is such. Oh my, the ego.
The ego is out of control.
And this is what he always has been, but he's always been on level 1. So he was looking up at people. Now that he perceives after 2 or 3 weeks that he's on top, everybody is beneath him.
And that's the crazy part. He's not looking at it like you're on my level or I'm on your level. You're at a level below me now.
Trolls, when you do clip this, make sure to get the tips in the clip. It's like, shut the up. You was begging a week ago.
He was begging a day ago because he was doing the whole, can we get to blah, blah, blah by noon and all this other
I hate that so much.
And he's acting like it's a fun jocularity thing when really you're super begging. You are uber begging. I'm sorry, I gotta cut you off.
There's so much with this in art.
This pissed me off to the umpteenth degree. It was like, can you guys just tip fill this up, hit the goals now, because last night on the Street Fighter stream, we hit it. It was another stream, another streak. But it was last minute. And because it was last minute,
I was worried.
So let's do it now to get it out of the way. Get your contributions to the game out of the way immediately before we get into even gameplay.
I think it was in this very podcast where he got an email from a fan.
Is this lining up to be a top 3 DSP saga?
The fall is gonna be legendary.
It's gonna be #1 saga. The fall.
I would not be surprised if he was swinging in 2 months.
Dude, cope and rope. He's gonna cope and then he's gonna rope.
But I think it was in this stream, somebody sent him an email, a fan, and they were just like, Phil, I noticed that when you get your tips early, you're more focused on the game and therefore you play better. And he's like, yeah, it is. So you guys, if you want to
Because I don't have that worry.
So if you want me to play better, then tip early and then we don't have to focus on that. The money buff is going to his head out. Look at all of this junk.
It's such trash.
This man bought a crown after he was donated a crown and it didn't work and he didn't show it off on stream. He just threw it away. Like the half a pound of meat, hamburger meat. And this LED thing that he just, this stupid bastard. Look, this is fine when it's like this.
Second one of a
know.
And we've been ranting for 10 minutes.
Because this art, there's so much. Last month he was sad boy.
He was sad boy.
But that LED thing, now it looks fine. But when he's small, it looks like nothing. It's pointless to be there. When he's in the little corner playing games, it's stupid. Oh my goodness.
So we are talking about the
this smug sack of he unlocked his YouTube chat.
Yeah. He took all that down. An hour for subscribing to chat now instead of a
replies are open on Twitter now.
Replies are open on YouTube now.
Suck my dick. That's my request to you.
And the king shtick that they're going with, the Kino guy, the fans of it, it's just so unfunny. It's just the same thing over and over and over
the
again.
The king needs his tips.
And I understand that it's hyping him up. And hey, we're here, we're from the Kino, we're the king stuff. But you don't hear Jay talking about king stuff. You don't hear Derek talking about the king stuff. This is not for his fans. But this is all, he's gone full nuts into this thing. The king's tip, the king's street, all this stuff. This is just for them. And once that money runs out, backspace, never happened. Now, when you look at it with the June thing, how can he say that he's changed now when he's back to this?
Right back
to level 1.
IDKY, but I really have the idea that Phil would get so upset by not making enough money on YouTube that he will start doing NPC streams on TikTok, and I can't stop laughing.
He doesn't understand it.
Nope, he doesn't get it.
but legitimately call somebody the R slur.
Yeah, and oh boy, he's lucky his mic cut that out.
And it wasn't like, oh, like he normally, no, he just straight face said it, moved on. We'll talk more about this. So much happened.
We might honestly need to forego the DSP Tries It aspect of it.
That's why I said it would have just permeated through all of the things, but we'll see if we have time for that. Because I missed the DSP Try. We didn't do it last time, and it's fun.
We've been locked out for 24 hours for years, and it took 1 week to flip that. Legitimately, the second he was up, all right, we're back. We're back, y'all.
Yeah, saying Dents is messed up for some reason, but he can say whatever he wants.
Dude. The next topic, folks. This is a big one, all right?
Oh, that's a little too fast.
By the way, guys, 215 likes. We have almost 700 people on the show. We're about to talk about Keemstar. Let's get some more likes. Let's hit 250 likes right now.
And you see all this bullshit? I hate it because it's just what the Kino dudes do. It used to just be, guys, can we please hit it? No, now
Bubbles.
It is a demand. It's just like, hey, guys, let's hit this thing right now. And he moves on. But he's not comfortable with this, so he fucks up sometimes. He'll be like, please, guys, let's do this right now, let's go. And it's this false sense of hype that he's putting on where it's just like, right now, you guys, let's go, let's hit it, let's do it. And it's so fake because he just wants something and he gets,
and it's so stupid because even if he gets 1,000 likes, he deletes the stream with all the likes. So those likes are null and void anyway.
It's like the actual supporters of DSP who genuinely love him to the point of self-sabotage just to be close to and
unmitigated.
I
might as well take TTS down.
Nah, you can leave it. Because we've got a lot to talk about. Maybe put it down to like, what is it, 60 now?
90, I think.
90, you can put it down to like 60 or 45.
Yep.
But like I said, the Derricks, the Jays, the normal people, they're not biting with the King stuff.
Configuration updated successfully.
Quote unquote normal people.
Stream. It's free, it's easy. Just click like if you're having a good time, okay? And also, let's hit this tip skull. Let's hit.
Actually, you. Because this is not who you are. You see that it works with the Kino people, so you are just integrating this.
I need regular speed.
Actually, this dude, and it's again that same chameleon stuff of I am just latching on to whoever is engaged with me right now. Kino does this, I do this. Kino has that LED behind him, I do as well. Why
is a girlfriend chameleon? I told DA this concept. It came from the league where you just kind of become the person you're dating. He's just becoming his boyfriends.
Why does he need a new soundproofing? No reason.
Let's not forget who Phil was a month ago.
Please support the stream. At this point, I'm going to be honest, I'm tired of saying it.
I'm tired.
You guys know what my goals are. I actually had a really good night of dolls in.
C says,
all right?
I love the little brother syndrome with the Kino arc.
Oh, yeah.
If you like the Street Fighter stuff, please support it, or what am I supposed to do?
What?
Not play Street Fighter as much? You guys said you were trying to advice, and I gave
just
you
the uncertainty.
Where I'm going back and forth with master people, right? Please support the stream. This is the last chance because we're at the end now. We only have about 10-15 minutes left, likely. Okay?
A guy with two names. He's been doing it before. Panda. He was doing it with Rambo.
What?
The latching on to people's personalities.
$100. Let's get some tips in here. All right.
Pause. Look,
his eyes.
In this stream, he was just like, I'm not going to give you guys the goals until the end because I have stuff to talk about and I don't want to be encumbered by vests and hats and stuff like that. So give me money right now. You get nothing until I deem it worthy that you get something.
Until I deem the correct time to put these things on.
If you give me $150 right now, by the end of the podcast, I'm going to put on the glasses and then I'm going to do a poll for the hat. And then in 30 minutes, I'm going to put on the hat. And then I'm going to do a poll for the vest. And then in 30 minutes from then, I'm going to put on the vest.
Why wouldn't the hat be right now? Why wouldn't all this stuff be default immediately?
And the whole latching on to people's personality thing, it's just the desperate need to be liked, because he was talking about when he was younger and the Street Fighter community, it was where I finally felt like I belonged. Then he started crying. That's what he always wanted. So if you see somebody doing something and they're being liked, of course you're gonna do it so that you can also be liked. And that's been his whole life. Whoever is around him, that's me now. Because you like him, so you must like me because I'm doing the same thing. Man, f this dude.
Let's hit this tips goal. Let's hit $100. Let's get some tips in here. All right. Thank you so much. Please support the stream. Let's hit stream 12 in a row. Crushing the goal.
Pointing.
It is returned with a fervor.
Felted the detractors, right?
Felting the and he's always said, don't support me because you want to stick it to the detractors. Now he's dancing talking about you detractors.
Felt them. Dude, I would sue if I was Kino Casino.
I want Phil to have a Pringles skin in the background.
I would sue because all he's doing is diminishing your brand.
Yes.
Because that's what you say. And he just, every other word is felt.
The amount of times he's used felt, I looked it up on Pig Go. It is skyrocketing.
Imagine letting two grown men change you like this. And it wasn't like a sit down talk.
No.
Hey, I need to self-reflect and I was wrong and I need to change based on what you've told me.
I have people who are willing to talk to me, and therefore I'm just gonna absorb your personality.
And then make it worse. It's like Frankenstein's monster of their personality.
It's his boyfriend's catchphrase, so he gotta say it. And he's just, like you said, it's diminishing. So he's just, so once you started saying felt, it's like, dang, this mom said it 15 times. I can't even say this.
In the pre-stream, how many times are you gonna say it in these two segments?
And his clips so often have felt it in them. Because that's what the Kino people
Pizza Steak
want.
says, Phil is the embodiment of the Reaper and sewing meme, except what he is reaping is $2.
This skin sucks.
All right, here we go. So, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday was my day off. And I've always told you guys this. Everything always happens on my day off. Never, ever does anything ever happen when I'm here, because that would make sense. I'm here working.
Trump got shot and you said shut up!
As you were streaming.
So don't hit me with this. You just go. I'm not worried about that right now. We're playing a game. Duh. How about you pay attention to the game?
If it did happen today, you'd be like, I don't care what Keemstar has to say. I'm playing my game, whatever.
Working, right? But no, it has to always happen on my day off, when I'm trying to relax with my wife, when I'm trying to run errands and get shit done. That's when the crap hits the fan with every possible thing, even the most unlikely shit, correct?
That LED is pissing me off.
What happens yesterday?
That's when I was like, oh no, a detractor did it.
I never expected. I know, it's unprecedented, unbelievable.
And you stupid bastard.
And I'm so tired of his
unprecedented.
Not even that. I'm gonna stretch what you're here for as
so long. I hated this. Because he had nothing to talk about today. No. He hyped this up as this is going to be one of my most hyped pre-streams ever. I've got so much to talk about.
Right? Like, holy crap. Who would have thunk that what happened yesterday would have possibly happened? All right? So I get wind
Adrian
of
Rusco
this,
says,
actually.
Dark Side Chameleon.
My moderators of all people. Because I was actually just kind of casually.
I did not just see a poker chip.
Return. Yeah, no, that's
doing stuff on and off between.
That's Rich's poker chips. He's just like, this is always gonna be here. Even if I lose that chip, this is gonna be here.
And because he was felted, because all the chips are gone off your tape.
Being little times that I had times to do stuff. All right.
The
and
background
so
is
happened,
beyond bros to you.
Dawson, why?
My wife was getting ready for the day. You know, she's in the shower or whatever. And I'm like, all right, let me just open my phone for a few minutes and see what the heck's going on the internet. And I open my phone.
We're
my
not those
moderators
people anymore.
They're like, are you aware that Keemstar just made a video about you?
Could you go back? Just a little bit.
They're kind of freaking out. They're like, are you aware that Keemstar just made a video? You know, she's in the shower or whatever. And I'm like, all right, let me just open my phone for a few minutes and see what the heck's going on the internet. And I open my phone, and my moderators are kind of freaking out. They're like, "Are you aware that Keem started?"
Why does everybody have to be so frantic when they're talking to Phil? When
Or
Keem,
talking about Phil.
Keem wanted to talk to Phil, he's yelling at me on YouTube.
For the DSP doc, they should get a giant roasted pig and take one of its ribs out every time Phil is felted in the doc.
But they've already said, or Phil already said that they're gonna be watching Phil's reaction to the documentary, not the documentary itself. So that's also another reason why he's gonna be like, I'm not watching the things that make me look negative. I'm just gonna explain to you what happened instead of just hard sell skipping, because he don't want his friends to make him, I'm look bad in front of my friend. No, it's so bad. Yeah, he has mods, legitimate mods.
Phil bought so much stuff for the stream lately, but won't spend $50 for a ticket to the zoo. He still hasn't taken cat to the zoo.
No, not reportedly. Maybe he could have behind the scenes.
Nope.
We're not made a video about you apologizing publicly for his behavior, and I was like, no, and that seems kind of unlikely or weird. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna check it out for myself. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, before I even make a single comment about it, I think that we should watch it together live, shouldn't we? Shouldn't we just give it a clean watch?
I love how there's no pictures of cats.
MF Chris says, DSP said how he won't bring positivity in his documentary when he got so much negativity in his life that the positivity is just so little.
He needs it now.
Yeah, and I think he's just milking it because he know June is on the horizon and people are gonna look bad at him. Humiliation ritual.
So that way it can't be misconstrued in any possible way, right? So
should I respond to this? And that's more of that attention bullshit. He so desperately needs this attention. It's all about eyes on him. You knew you were gonna respond to this. There was no question that you were going to, but you get people's eyes on you.
I am not going to. There's no reason to watch him reading the comments, the replies.
No, we can skim that because some of them are very telling. But yeah, there's no reason because it goes on for quite some time.
What is the DSP funny moments he's watching?
That's for when he goes on breaks. He goes on breaks, plays those. I don't do drama. Yeah, what happened to that?
And then I'm going to tell you, how I reacted to it here. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, unedited, pure, unscripted.
Just shut the up and play it. What are you doing? What does this do for you? Just play it. Okay, we're gonna see what Keem says here. That's all. But he's like, it's pure, it's unedited, unfiltered, unscripted. Shut. He's so high on his own farce that I cannot believe this.
He's blocked, by the way. He's blocked on Twitter.
What's funny about that? You're hiding from discourse.
Let's see what Keem has to say about me. Are you ready? All right, here we go.
Dear DarksydePhil, DSP, I owe you an apology. I do. Last night, I was just being a hater, and worse than that, I was being hypocritical. For those of you that don't know the context, we were watching a Review Tech USA exposed documentary last night. There was this section that came up between DSP and Review Tech USA, and my chat was
looking at Phil.
I'm just watching Phil, and he's so weird.
He's just shaking, and
he's so weird.
He's building up hype to get more attention. That was what he was doing before on this podcast. He was like, "Oh, we only got 200 viewers. I'm just gonna stall a little bit more."
I don't know what documentary he's talking about. I don't think this is the June the King one because I don't think there is a section in the June the King one that's me versus Rich.
Pause.
So
you watched that. How do you not think that there was a section there?
I must have been watching a different documentary. I don't even know which one.
Spamming DSP is king because he's having a redemption arc right now because of the casino. And I basically said something along the lines
Mr.
of,
Keem,
you guys
sir.
can all have this little troll that he's king, but that guy's still a loser and he's going to remain a loser. He's always going to be on level 1, da-da-da-da-da-da. And this morning I woke up thinking about that and I'm like, I am just being a fucking hater. I'm just being a hater.
Pause.
But
I don't see how Phil could believe this for a single second. any level of this dude is being any kind of genuine. I just woke up and I was just like, wait a second, I'm being a hater out of nowhere.
DarksydePhil on my mind.
Phil is him, and I can't deny it anymore. So I apologize.
He is king.
Keem is getting exactly what he wants, and it's funny because
with
Phil thinks that Phil is getting exactly what he wants, but it's all about Keem getting what he wants, and what Keem wants is his own attention, his own entertainment. That's what it's always been about. He's gonna be magnanimous on here because we've shown that he can do that, but he will also take him to task because right here Phil shows his hand just going, Keem, don't you remember when I told you to play this dumb? Shut the up, this big man bullshit. Shut up.
That I'm being hypocritical. What is Lolcow Live, right? Part of it is redemption arc for Wings and Boogie. You know what I mean?
And it's very funny because I looked back at a couple of other King things when he does something like looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Here, he can't look at the camera.
You know, he's lying.
He would just be smirking. This is all just a ploy. And Phil is so big-headed that he just does not see it.
And it's crazy because Phil was like, you know, we have that conversation and then maybe something in the future, Keem is gonna get him on Lolcow Live.
Yes. Because he's already just like, I need to talk to Noel, the Kiwi farm man, before we do anything.
Yeah.
Now it's just like, oh, Keem is cool. Keem apologized for whatever. And then we're gonna get gameplay. And then we're gonna get all of this stuff. And anything can happen from there. They can be like, hey, we're gonna play a game, and then they can just start unloading on him, and he just has to go away like, oh, I guess this was all just a troll. All the Kino guys have betrayed me. My reaction. It's the end of this is gonna be so interesting because when and how does it end?
Yes. Is it a slow ramp down?
Or is it just,
a hard
hey, let's play a game, and then there's Panda Lee there just smiling.
Oh, and then he skipped that part in the documentary, and she's just like, Phil, wait, and she alone.
So Phil truly believes he's anything but someone to be talked down to. Yes, it's especially now because this is his highest. He's so high.
Why am I hating on someone else having a redemption arc moment? Like
and it's smart the way that he spun this as you are having the redemption, just like the same thing that I'm trying to do with the Lolcow podcast.
Yeah.
So we are on equal footing. So I can't begrudge you for that. I liked how Keem did this. It doesn't take much to trick DSP.
No, because he wants it so desperately that if he gets like 5% of what he wants, he believes it's 100% of what he wants.
So I owe you an apology, DarksydePhil. I may think in my head that you're not going to take advantage of this opportunity and you're going to end up right where you are, but I shouldn't hope that. I shouldn't put that energy out there, right? So yeah, I know we have our differences and whatnot, but I was wrong to shit on you last night. And shit on the moment that you're having. And I apologize. Dear Dark...
Whoa, almost replayed it. Okay,
there's no
that's in its entirety. Unedited, no commentary from me on it. What
there was.
You did do commentary.
He
forgot. Paused it and you said, I don't know what documentary he watched because it wasn't in that one.
Whatsoever.
Keem is talented at manipulating people, and Phil, he thinks that he's the one that's on top.
Like, the best way to approach it would be to do an honest playing of what it is. So you guys now have heard what he had to say, and you can judge for yourself. Okay. By the way, I'm being told the documentary he was watching was by someone called Mikey No H More. Mikey NOHMORE.
Irrelevant. You don't care.
So I guess now that June opened the floodgates with his documentary, you're going to see a ton of rich documentaries coming out.
There was more. There was a lot before I looked this up. There was some from like 4 years ago. There was some from like a year ago. That dude that he's talking about came out within the week of the.
Does he think that people were just like, "Hey, here's my 3-hour documentary that I worked on in the past 2 days"?
It's dummy.
June can't even get yours yet. So, but you think other people are just like, "All right, yeah, here we go."
He ain't even glancing at the camera. Keem is obviously lying.
I would guess, right? Okay. Couple quick shout outs, by the way. Some Kind of Taco did a $5 super chat. Hit the like button. Yes, thank you. And did we hit it? We're at 234 likes, guys. We have almost 700 views.
Why did he need to lean in to see that?
Because he needs glasses.
Put on the glasses,
No,
not the
it's
gunner
money.
ones.
Point.
Let's hit 250 likes right now. All right.
Let's hit it right. Shut. Who are you?
Who are you to demand the likes from people?
All right. And Helly interested in super chat. Because I know you game isn't for you. I know the game isn't for you. Could you see yourself trying out Monster Hunter Wilds in 2025? It's a maybe. I'm not disinterested
Read
in
the
it. I
room.
like the
What are we
Monster Hunter
talking about
universe.
Yeah.
But as I said many times, I tried playing the beta of Monster Hunter, whatever the last one was. People on stream, and that was it. Okay? All right. So.
Why is he still manually activating these?
Yeah, you would think now would be the time.
The reason he did it before was because he was banned from whatever he was using, Stream Elements or Stream Labs or whatever. And he just never went to any of the other ones.
Hit the light go, point.
I have played this apology from Keemstar in its most honest, unedited form, right? There's no way.
He said that the tweet that he put out before this, hyping this up, was just like, it's going to be my most amazing podcast ever. I even have notes. This seems like one of the
before.
This seems like one of the notes that he had. I have just presented this unedited, but he didn't because he's stupid. But he still has a script that he needs to say.
That you can say that I spun it in a way I didn't comment on it. What I'd like to do is I'd like to actually take a look at what I posted yesterday, because I basically quote tweeted
Unknown
it, right?
Gaming XL says, so guys, hit that like button and give me tips, snort.
Yeah, right now. Guys, let's get some tips going. Let's get some super chats going, guys.
The king demands it.
Said, should I respond?
Feel the king's coppers. Ugh.
And by the way, this is all I said about it all day. Should I respond to this? And what I'd like to do is just go through and actually try to get some public opinion on if you guys think that I should actually respond to Keemstar or not. So we'll just scroll all the way to the bottom here. And we'll read. We're probably not going to read all of them, but we'll try to get through them.
When has he ever taken audience feedback into account like this?
Why wouldn't he change the sort to just be most recent or whatever, and then do it that way?
This man just loves this attention so much.
With all his heart.
It's disgusting.
So we got, no. LOL, Keemstar is begging on his knees for you to entertain his dead show. LOLOLOL.
I'm gonna look up what Lol Call Live has done recently.
Excellent.
In terms of viewership, and then what Phil has done recently in terms of
very
viewership.
Good. You can do it here, as a matter of fact, on the. And I'll most unedited form. There was nothing honest about the tone of Keemstar's voice in the video. If Phil was talking about himself being honest and unedited and stuff like that.
C says, we went from being handheld during gameplay to getting handheld into navigating drama.
42K, 70K.
That was a members only, it seems like.
85K.
These are good numbers.
A month ago, 450K. 120K. 350K. 150.
Wait, go on. What? Streamer poops himself. What?
109K. 260K.
My goodness, I didn't know they were doing this good.
Yeah, okay. And then let's look up DSP Gaming.
They would be doing so much better if Phil was there.
That's the crazy part. 530K.
Felt it the AVGN results in a big mistake for the boys? Who are you?
1.
What is that face? Oh my goodness! What the? I got lightheaded. That is the picture of the, go back up.
I'm just going.
This is purely what this arc
Trenton
is.
Morris says, dead channel, Phil's most active viewer is Nightbot.
If Phil gets 2,000 views on a video, he considers it a great success. Let's not.
Let's chill out with this, Phil.
Yeah, let's not even entertain what that person said.
Just don't let him worm his way into getting you on his show unless you want to. You should glaze him like you did on Side Scrollers. You're a
Hulk Hogan's biceps. But yeah, Keem, I'm impressed.
Keem,
I respect
you do some great things,
Keem,
and I can't.
You are someone who.
Grown man, figure it out. How do you not realize
You're
that
a grown man. Figure it out.
DA
Oh, mother.
give me $1.50.
Oh, mother.
He's talking about a time machine being ready. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but thanks for the tip. Okay.
Who do you think you are?
Thank you for the super chat. All super chats are DSP related, not just the 150. I switched them over for the DSP streams.
All these years, you're being trolled
I'll
by
do it for
Kino,
the members
and all
another
of this
time.
is just an entire saga. No, Keem is a slimy bastard that is just trying to cozy up to you to get you onto his quickly dying podcast. You're still a level 1 beggar. I don't think you even have a 1-up on Rich. Well, there you go. But that being said,
Thank you, Don. Re-up in the bums. Yeah, like
we're
I said,
5 likes away from 250,
eventually.
and it would be great if we could get some tips on the strish.
The 450, the 445 is not active for DSP streams. Maybe I'll do something else for 445.
And it would be great if we could get some tips on the strish.
Oh, him talking about cuties.
Oh yeah, okay, that's great.
It would be really great if you could fill the king's coffers today. If we could get some kingly tips here on the stream.
Get some kingly tips. You
And
don't
then he
even
went
know.
into a pseudo king.
Yes,
accent.
he doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's just like, I just gotta interject king here. Get some kingly tips.
It'd be great if you could fill the king's coffers today. If we could get some kingly tips here on the stream to hit the goal, that would possibly empower the king.
Possibly.
All right, on this topic. All right, so let's get some tips going. All right, let's continue. Don't king, you are better than that. Oh, now you think you have friends.
Sebastian says, Phil is one of the only people that makes you want to root for Keem in this situation.
Legitimately.
Well, Brave, go cry in a car park. That's an interesting one. Go cry in a car park.
This is how you know Phil is not good. He's doing nothing with these comments.
Yes,
He's not
he is.
playing off of them.
Nope.
What? So many live streamers, they'll read Reddit and they'll just jump off of the comments. They'll read Twitter and they'll just jump off of the comments. Phil is reading these. He is one of the most disliked people in terms of, like, you're not a heinous person. You're just kind of a piece of He's one of the most disliked people. He's getting so many different types of comments. And what does he do? Shrug. I don't know what that's about.
And move on.
Or this peasant, he's jealous of the casino and wants to ride your coattails, your majesty.
Kobe Lee, you are a lame. I hope you understand this.
I mean, you just did. I did. All I said was, should I react to it?
What do you think that
reaction?
What do you think that is?
He Productions.
You did react to it, Phil. You're not reacting to it in the terms of I'm watching it or anything, but you're giving it attention.
It's not a quote unquote reaction.
Someone, if I should react to it, is not an actual reaction.
It is.
Don't you like, I just played it and I absolutely added no commentary. I did not react to this yet.
You did.
Okay? Yeah, he's being a man about something for once. You just did, and false. Shit on him, King. Built him hard.
Listen to when he puts on the voice. He's so fake.
He's so trash, y'all. This arc is crazy.
Just did, and false. Shit on him.
Okay. Imagine what Phil's about to do a month ago. Just a month
he's
ago.
being a man about something for once. You just did, and false. Shit on him, King. Built him hard. or be nice because he seems somewhat sorry. But it could be bait just to get you to talk to him.
Because he's real. He's not playing a character or anything. He's literally the king character now. I am the king. Point.
And it's crazy because he's taking suggestions of what the king could be. The king of live streams.
You're just calling yourself the king and you don't know what you are.
Phil's king thing is so lazy. At least put on a medieval type accent like Mark Phillips and RDC does for the cash lord persona.
He can't.
He's lame.
He can't fully commit.
He's just like me with my first girlfriend at 16. Yeah, he's just full into it.
He's gonna get a king's cape.
He cannot.
And it's gonna be one of the golds.
Oh, that's gonna be a vest. It's gonna be the
It's gonna be one of the
he's gonna get one of the scepters too. He cannot.
And it's instead of the gunner glasses, it's the scepter.
He can I think that would be it for me.
Oh, I'm loving life. The king is loving life because we
I can't
are
do that.
felting detractors.
Kobe Lee, Mr. DSP King, sir. Thank you for the super chat, Aries. Oh, it's easily Halloween costume. Oh my god.
He's already got his Halloween costume from last year that he said he's definitely still gonna wear because he paid a whole lot of money for.
Oh yeah, and then he couldn't do it
because he was sick. And that was gonna be one of my things where he was coming back or playing Spider-Man just like, guys, I'm so sick. Okay, so I gotta ban this troll.
And just like when he was crying over his friend and just like, but also that, I don't know.
He was just like, he asked for a ride. And I had a car, of course. And I tried to give one.
So either utterly destroy Keem, felt him entirely, humble him.
Okay, this is the one you want to play off of. Why this one?
Because he's giving two different perspectives of don't just own him or listen to him.
Be extremely nice to him because he could be telling the truth.
Maybe he'll do like a stream weekend.
Why
for
bother
Halloween.
asking? You've never taken anyone's advice. You always do everything correct. I mean, that is true. I did nothing wrong. I do everything correct. That is.
I also hate how he's pseudo leaning into so many of the. I need to pull
the Hogans. The Hogans. You shut the up. Because it's level 1. It starts and ends at I was pulling Hogan's in the bathroom.
Yep.
And that's all it is. It's like, shut the
This
up.
will go directly to Hogan's. Thank you, detractors, for giving me this. Most have been saying that for years, maybe a decade, and now all of a sudden, it's a new.
Because he's on top. But yes, why bother asking? You don't listen to people.
No.
You're gonna do what you want. One of your pay pigs and mods back with the documentary was like, Phil, this is not, no, it was 1 Minute Man, as a matter of fact. It wasn't the mod, but this is a daily $20 dude. Said, Phil, this is not a good idea for you to do the Mike Klum documentary. And Phil's like, no, this is a good idea. You don't take my advice. Shut the up.
Absolutely true. That's why I don't need a redemption arc, by the way.
A king's costume overriding it, that would be, it'd be cheap, but it's not gonna last that long. So we ain't even gotta worry about it.
Notera says, IDK why he's even reading the shit talking ones nigga, can't banter for shit, his repertoire of insults is funny voice and being pedantic like the peanut butter complexion thing.
Peanut butter is oil, is green. That was another one that I wanted to do. There's so many that I want to do. Just the LTG. Don't you know what peanut butter is? It's oil and grease. What?
You're not crisp.
You're crispy.
All right? Why would a king ever bother responding to an insect? Wow.
Pause.
I mean,
y'all ready to laugh here? Get ready. Take a nice deep breath because your stomach's gonna be hurt.
Make sure you're not drinking anything.
now I'm not saying that Keemstar is an insect by any means, but even a king sometimes has to respond to an insect. If it's like buzzing around and bothering, he's like, swat it away or whatever. You some spray, clap it and squish it or whatever, So yeah, so sometimes you do have to respond. Although again, that's not actually what I'm saying about Keem here. I'm just saying a king sometimes would have to respond to an insect. Okay.
And now that we are all finished laughing, we move on to the next one.
He is worthless.
Absolutely.
Phil deserves a fifth of everything he has.
1/100th. So we can skim through them, and if there's something that catches our eye, we can just go through that.
I don't even know who this is. It's muted. I'm not going to unmute it. It's probably some abusive shitbag. I think so. Keem did amend your career at bolding, druggy RTU dude. Okay. By the way, thank you, Flaked and Baked. Flaked and Baked just gifted 10 memberships to the community. Thank you, Flaked and Baked. Anyone who's getting those, please enjoy. All right, let's continue. You're too afraid to. Okay. Phil, this is just my take. I would be amicable and give someone, but not want to be this. The Kino Casino guys.
What the fuck?
All right, I will say this. The Kino Casino guys pitched to me that I should do the Chained
Pizza
Together
Steak
co-op
says,
with them and Josh
Is it
Moon.
just me, or does Phil remind me of Eric Cartman?
He reminds me of a lot of people.
I told them
he's a lot of things.
There is no way I would be willing to do that.
Legendary
until
joke.
We had a conversation.
Dude, he plays that same role that Opie did, where it's just like, we should have a beer before we go on air and start, because I don't want to just have this big negative thing on air. So we got to have a conversation before we start doing any type of gameplay. Why?
There's a lot of things. There's a lot of crossover, because when he was talking about Muda and when it was DMing and stuff, he was just like, Muda hates my guts. It's just like, that's something that Opie says so much.
I need to speak with Josh. I need to feel this out. I need to get a vibe from this guy. This is a guy who runs a website that's hurt myself and my family and my business for the last 5 or more years.
How have they hurt you, Phil?
How have they hurt your family?
And that's why I'm so interested in tomorrow. What is he going to talk about other than why you got the website up? Here's why. But it does these things. Yes, it does.
And Moon is such a hypocrite, because Muv talking about all this free speech, and then he wants to ban people talking about the place that detractors are going that's not Kiwi Farm to talk about Phil. What are we doing?
No way I'm going to be doing gameplay with this guy until I speak with him first. Do you understand?
Okay, what if he speaks to you, is fakish, and then just does the gameplay the way he would have done anyway? What does the conversation do? He stinks.
So, in this case, he's saying, don't do any offers to do any content with him, right? Like, just to be fair, there's no way I would do any real content with Keemstar until there was a conversation first.
Why do you need, and you see that? Go back to last year of just like, I'm not doing anything with this bastard. I disagree with everything that he stands for.
He's a horrible person.
Now he's just like, I want to, because he apologized once for one thing that he said last night.
Apologize to Phil.
Now it's just like, well, let's see where this goes.
Stan, like, there's no way. That's just the kind of guy I am. We have shit to talk about and hash out. You understand? Okay. No, go complain for donos on your stream. All right, I will. Guys, thank you so much, because we have hit 250 likes on this stream. I really appreciate that. We can get some more. I mean, we have over 600 viewers, and I'm sure that at least half of you are not pocket watching hater losers. Really detractive, waste of life shitbags. So if you could like the stream, if you're not like that and you're a good person, that would be great, because that would help a lot.
Good persons like Phil streams. That's the only way to determine who's good and who's not.
If you notice, he didn't ask for donos. He asked for likes.
And of course, as I've already stated, thank you for the support I'm getting here. It'd be great if we get some more tips, because I'm trying to hit that
there we go.
tips.
Why did you go likes first?
Okay, so let's do the new meta. Tickle his balls and say you're sorry, and you can have an interview.
100%. Yeah. No, Mudahar, Medicare.
Noel is crazy. Keem is crazy.
All these people.
That mother's gonna appear on That Being Said if enough of them say, sorry, Phil.
Can you like the stream for the king, please?
Do it. All right, let's continue. All right. Keem. Wait, what? Keem Jewish Star?
He's still stupid.
He's very stupid.
Again, I haven't said a word yet. I'm just asking for yourself.
You have said words.
Someone else what to do. There you go. Because as we all know, real men literally would never take in other opinions and consider them before making their own decision. They just
a personal. Yes, you guys have something to talk about. Your audience gets nothing from this if you do it or you don't do it. After all this time of you talking Keem, what are you gonna say to him more than what you said already to him on the side scrollers? No, because now he's on top, and there is no, man, I'm impressed with you, Keemstar. May I be honest? May I speak with you honestly? There's gonna be none of that. You're on his terms. Keem is on Phil's turn, and therefore he's just like, you say anything and I'm insta-kicking you. You guys see that? He was detracting on me, so I had to boot him.
Jump to a conclusion or make a rash judgment, you know. Of course, that's what real men do. That's right. Anyway.
That's what you do,
Keem
Phil!
is just swapping out the vinegar for honey, manipulating you, buttering you up.
Yep.
But now
this is 100% what's happening here.
He can't shame you into it, so he's going this route.
Godfrey, actually you, because you're giving away the play.
No,
now,
not you, because Phil does not recognize
I 100% understand, but what if he did?
Okay, here's a good one. DSP right now. Oh,
y'all ready for some funny? Y'all ready for some
right
more
now.
funny?
Oh,
ghost emojis in chat, boys.
Well, I don't know what he's talking about. All I see here is that Mr. Marsh here, he's seen a spooky ghost. And he was completely slimed. There's ectoplasm everywhere, and Keem is watching live and actually reacting to it. I don't know what that's supposed to be. The fuck is all this about? I'm clearly out of the loop. At this time, I wouldn't respond. I would just accept his apology for his words last night. Understand he's still one. Keem apologizing, recognizing the king's status. What timeline did I shift to? This is fucking rad.
Undefined, you trash.
I don't know why he has like a giant chain chomp from Mario 64, but okay. I wouldn't bother
unless you're
really obviously superficial. Fuck no. Get this gnome out of the court of the king. Concern himself with the opinions of the sheep. Wow, we got some interesting takes on this.
And the only interesting ones are the ones that are just like, Keem sucks, y'all.
Now concern himself with the opinions of the sheep. Sheesh. Once you put the clown makeup on, it never comes off.
And this month is doing every single one of these.
Yeah, it's not interesting, Phil.
That sounds familiar.
And you could make it interesting if you did something.
If you said
someone posting up my most embarrassing moment from 2016. Like,
why
I haven't seen this
they
about
not muted?
80,000 times. He needs to put on a clown costume and makeup. Oh, Keem needs to put on the clown costume and would enjoy it. Let him cook. This isn't even an apology. He apologized for saying you're a loser beyond redemption, but then by saying that's what he thinks in this very apology. Yes,
the apology was for hoping Phil would fail instead of just going, you're probably gonna fail.
And this is all fake because Phil has notes. He already has something planned to say to Keem. So it doesn't matter what anybody is saying here.
Which, like the person said before, you don't take advice. You're already on your fit rails.
Again, has said publicly you're a loser beyond redemption. He's a catty, passive-aggressive worm. A worm.
And you see, listen to when he addresses things. Listen to the oomph in his voice. He's a sheep. He's an insect. He's a worm.
This is great. I should have been doing this all along on the show. This is very entertaining. For the record, I haven't done anything yet. I'm just reading.
Pause. I should have been doing this all along. This is very entertaining. Where the tips at, y'all? He's got no tips.
Really entertained. I don't know about you guys. This is great. This is great content. You know what? Yeah. Anyway. Romance.
What was he about to do there?
Someone wants me to romance.
I have no idea.
And to offer him out. I'm the one who should be wined and dined here. One. I mean, that's like, you know, you're on the street, you're walking down the street, and a homeless person hands you a sandwich. You'd be like, the hell is this? Here you go, sir. Here's a foot long from, Firehouse Subs. What the shit? You'd be so confused, right? That doesn't make much sense, does it?
Bro, you suck. He's worthless. I can't believe that's the direction he went. And he had nowhere to go from that direction. He turned right and stood still. Crazy. He still sucks, y'all.
creating content we're here for rather than spotlighting any more drama. Even if it's vindicating, this is all feels like bait. I'm loving your main content. Let's focus on that.
Let's focus on your main stuff. Let's stop talking about all this drama stuff.
As you are noted, not a drama streamer.
That's an interesting opinion. I appreciate that. And thank you also for the $3 tip there. In addition,
no words on it.
I received a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. Would you talk to Keemstar on your own podcast? Well, let's hold on. I haven't responded yet, right? I haven't. Let's continue. Let's keep going.
All right, we're done with this.
Help Howard Phil when you.
God, he went so long.
Benefit you.
For some reason.
What he wanted, that's cool. Apology and move on, brother. To come back. You should bury the hatchet. Keemstar, this guy.
126 comments.
It's fine. It looks genuine. All right. So, based on all that feedback, all right, I don't think we're gonna respond to it at all. I think we're just gonna move on to our next topic for the show. Here we go. All right. So, Doody is at it again. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna actually say something. I was just, I'm not gonna say.
Hey, based on all that feedback. Funny. I'm not gonna do it. No, actually, I am. That guy was correct in that you do not take the advice of others because you said from the advice you should not be responding.
Very funny.
Skip it. All right.
He went through 126 comments,
roughly muted,
and he offered almost no content. That's crazy.
And got nothing in return for but $8.
That's crazy.
And look at his face right now. Both of them with the dumb cat. What is that? The way he says, Doody made me want to put my thumbs in my eye. Because somebody once a week ago said that he says it funny. And now every time he has to say it. It's all it is did I do that? And that's the joke. Just say something funny. In a funny way.
Something at least, right? I mean, it's pretty unprecedented that this guy would ever publicly apologize, right? So I will say something on it, all right? Now, first of all, I'm not going to go crazy here into detail, all right? But basically, here's what I see, right? He says in this apology, right? I'm sorry for being a hater.
Return of the King is so unreadable. It's like there's nothing going on there.
Why is he recapping a video that we watched not 10 minutes ago?
Because his audience is who his audience is, and they might not even remember.
Heard it.
We heard it.
Why does he have to be like, Keem said in this video, we just... Wait a second. Today is React Day. So we can check in on him while he's reacting.
To what? Oh, no.
Yo! Now I can finally show you React stuff. Hey, yo!
Because I was crapping on you last night, but I noticed in the chat as I was crapping on you.
Dude, and it's of course gonna be with his own spin.
Of course, always.
So why even play it in the beginning? It's like I'm offering no. Why did we play it? Either play it and then respond, or don't play it, summarize it, and then respond.
Everyone was in my chat saying Phil is king, Phil is king. Everyone was being positive towards you. And I recognized that. And it took me time to think about it, but now I kind of admit I'm being hypocritical and a hater because I myself...
What does this add? I hate this type of stuff. Just shut up and talk about things. You don't have to summarize every single little thing. You're not even summarizing. It's probably the same amount of time between what Keem said and you summarize it incorrectly because you didn't watch the stream when what Keem said, or you're not in his mind to see how he actually feels. So you're just saying, here's what he said when we saw what he said.
Make content that's supposed to be redemption arc content for Boogie and Wings, and for me to then say that it's happening to you is bullshit and you're still going to be a loser and on level 1 is very hypocritical because it's going against what I'm doing, right? So for that, he apologized, right? But when he apologized, you got to listen to the context. Number 1, he basically said in his apology, he does still think I'm a loser. Like, did you hear that?
No, he said he thinks you're going to end up on the same place you are now before this arc happened.
Because what are you doing to not end up where you are?
Are you investing in anything? Are you upgrading anything? Are you not adding LEDs?
That you're adding things. There is no upgrading here. The computer was not an upgrade that you did. Somebody bought you that. The camera was not an upgrade. Somebody bought you that. What are you doing to make sure that you don't go back to that place?
Are you doing one of those? You got a PC now. There's inputs. They can show your inputs while you're doing it. You're not putting. Are you gonna put a camera on your hand so people can see what you're doing?
No.
See the inputs. No, absolutely not.
Because that's still his streaming PC, and that's still his old one. He has to wait until he swaps out for cats.
Why hasn't he yet?
Because somebody said, "Why don't you do a soundboard?" He was like, "Yeah, I can't do a soundboard on this one. I can do it when I switch to Cat's PC." That other one, that's purely a gaming.
He's gonna
PC.
do a whole setup for stream.
He did it for the mother and
two of them.
It was so boring. See you, Aries. Get out of here.
Can y'all answer this real quick? Do y'all think he bought the PC or was it truly gifted?
It's too gaudy for something that he would have bought.
Yes.
If he's
a meat and potatoes boy. Because the reason I think it was gifted is because he would have already been looking up how to switch LED lights and all that stuff. He would have already had the information. There's too much going on of, can you guys tell me what to do? Can you guys tell me? Blah, blah, blah. There's too much of that. He would have already researched.
And when he was reading off the stats, he was just like, I've got this intel, blah, blah, blah.
I don't know what that
I don't know what that is. So he would have researched, is this the best thing for me to have? Now it's just like, it is a higher mid computer, and he's just happy to have it. So I think that it was.
It is borderline enthusiast PC. Yeah, people think Phil buys everything that he ever bought, that he's ever been given. Like the Xbox Series X or whatever that somebody just happened to have lying around. That he probably bought that one. Mom just
had an unopened Xbox for all of this time.
I've had it for months, Phil, and it's just lying around. Can I give it to you?
Why, yes, you can.
Now that one, I'm like, he probably bought that for himself.
This doesn't happen.
Wait, for this? No, there's too much of Philisms posted to not think that he didn't buy it himself.
But
he's not smart enough to understand the components and the things he might need.
But when he was doing the soundproofing thing, he said, "This time I bought the black and the blue, and next time I'll get white." But he said that somebody donated them, so he just slipped up, and he clearly bought those.
Yeah.
The Great Migration, it just keeps getting pushed back and back, and it's always just gonna be, I'm so busy with this, I'm so busy with that. It's gonna take hours for me to do this.
Hey, how about you put it all on the PC while you're going to sleep,
Morris
or
says,
when you're going out?
Why wouldn't the person give the Xbox to a Charia and VM they did? The charity of the king.
The king.
The king's paw, fill the king's house with Xboxes, peasants.
Consoles.
All right, so this person said, and he just switches that right off because he doesn't believe in the character.
He said in his apology, well, I do still think you're going to fail, but just because I think you're still going to fail doesn't mean that I should be a hater, right? So he's apologizing for basically crapping on me publicly on his stream, but he literally kind of pocket sneak this there and said, well, I still am going to hate you.
It was not a pocket sneak this. It was out loud.
Yeah.
No. I apologize for saying you sucked over here, but that don't mean that you don't suck everywhere.
I could think you're gonna suck, but that doesn't mean you will suck. And I apologize for saying you will suck.
Ree was Kangs.
I think you're a jerk and you're always going to fail anyway, right? So has his opinion actually
this
changed
old man
towards
feel.
me? No, absolutely not. It's just he's apologizing for publicly attacking me in that way. It is still an apology, though. And that's something different. That's something big,
changed.
no? To actually get an apology out of Keemstar.
No, it is not big because he's faking it in order to talk to you.
Actually gotten an apology like that out of Keemstar. Probably not many. Probably he has over the years, I'm sure. But a guy like him, so egotistical and everything to actually like
you're egotistical.
Apologize like that?
As
right?
the poker chip is spinning in the background, a guy like him is so egotistical.
If it wasn't an accident and Phil wasn't so stupid, it would be like the greatest bit I've ever seen in my life. Just this thing that's been circling in the background anyway, and it just so happens to hit this moment. It'd be like the greatest joke I've ever seen.
It's something different, you know? It's kind of weird. It's weird to hear that we're going to be talking about that, you know, this morning, okay?
Yeah.
Anyway, continuing on, right?
Please do.
So, him apologizing or crabbing on me on his stream, all right, fair enough. And listen, here's the thing. He has the right to have any opinion on me he wants.
Yep.
Okay? He does.
No, he doesn't,
I
because
can't change
you're all
someone's
sneak
opinion.
this.
That's on someone else to change their opinion. Many of you
His wrinkles are
had
getting
really
crazy.
bad negative opinions about me for how many
Negative?
years? Right? And now all of a sudden,
Why would people have negative opinions about you, Phil? Where did they get those negative for years?
Many people.
What are you talking about? Are these Kino people, did they have a negative opinion about you for years? Where are you getting this information from, Phil? With this dumb smug crowd. Oh, I need to stop looking at that LED bush.
genuinely started checking out my content, you realize that you like it, and now you're enjoying the ride, right? That's awesome. You know, maybe in time, that could be something that would happen with Keem, right? Maybe what it is he thinks that
Keem is gonna change his opinion on me once he gets to know me.
Once he has a conversation with me. Didn't he already have a conversation with you on Side Scrollers, Phil? That was different. That was a hater.
But for some reason now, Kino Casino called his wife fat legit, and he's fine with that.
And it's crazy because he's like, oh, I'm gonna start my stream early so I can start setting up for Discord and blah. Dude, he wants this so bad. This is gonna be a crazy week, y'all.
I'm just gonna, within, you know, a month, I'm just gonna flub it all, and I'll be right back to where I started. And you know what? I kind of feel like that too. I've already told you guys here.
Then why are you asking to sneak this if it's in your own mind?
You think that this is what's gonna happen?
And I hate this part of it where he's just like, the momentum's gonna stop.
He always needs you to pity him. No matter what's happening, always remember, I am the whipping boy of the internet. And
that whip is coming.
Go away. And the June is coming around the horizon. Phil is talking about next week or early September.
Yep, late August, early September.
On this very podcast, that I feel like success is fleeting, that I've been to this level already. I've been above the level I'm at right now before in the past. I used to be one of the most prominent gaming YouTubers.
When there was nothing but 8 mothers out there. Shut up about all of this. I was prominent. What did you do to get there, Phil? How did you lose it? And how did you come back to that point? What are the steps here? You played games and made Chicky Chang Wang jokes back then. You don't do that now, but you're back? What happened?
What would current Phil tell old Phil to not do to maintain this momentum? I don't think you can offer yourself any advice, Phil.
Yeah, 10 million views a month on YouTube, and that's not an exaggeration. That's what this channel was bringing in at its height of popularity. I was at the top of the search algorithm. Everyone cared about my opinion on games and other topics.
Why do you think that this is a good thing to brag about?
Everybody cared about my opinions on it. There were articles. DarksydePhil gives his opinions.
So, because at the end of the day, you have to realize that in the next topic with Doody, he's going to talk about how he makes maybe 500,000. Combine all the channels and he's making maybe 700,000 views all together. And he's like, I used to have 10 million. Okay, that was back then. Why are you bragging about losing, going down to less than 10% of your previous? Why is that a good thing when it was back then?
I was big shit. Today I'm this little rinky-dink dude, right? A little tiny guy. I'm just lucky to still have
and never forget, that is always what Phil needs you to see him as.
Yes.
He is a little guy.
Even though he's the king, even though he's on top, It's the king of a small country with like 30 people.
No matter what he says to anybody above him, once they start punching down, I'm just this little guy with my little audience, and I just want to be here with my small audience and have my small time fun in my little small island. That's what he always had. Why you beating up on me? I'm just a little. You wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, would you? It always just has to be that. No matter what, you are supporting the little guy, you guys. You aren't Mr. Beast. You give Mr. Beast $50. That's just gonna go into his money pit. Me, I appreciate this because I'm a little guy and I have this interaction with you guys.
$5 means a lot to me.
It is such a manipulative thing that he thinks is working. But these are the Kino people that know exactly what's going on here. And once PPP and Andy go switch, they're gonna switch because they just went, hey, give Phil some love. And they do. So once they say switch, because nobody is genuinely enjoying Phil's content because it is impossible because he's boring and he sucks.
Pertinence and have a following and a core audience that supported me all along. That's why I'm still here. But the fact that, you know, this guy for so long has had this negative opinion on me. And now, at the very least, realizes, well, maybe I just shouldn't be publicly talking about that opinion because it is bad with his redemption going on right now.
Phil, guys, I was so big back then, and now I'm completely washed, but still the king, but also I'm poor, so give me money.
I'm little, but I'm also the king, but I'm broke. Wait, what? You can't be all of these things. You can't be the king big up and with insects and peasants and the king's pauper, but then also just like, but you guys, I feel like this is gonna end and I'll be right back to where I was. Shut up!
I'm doing redemption art content, so it doesn't really make sense. That's at least something, right? That's an acknowledgement. It's a positive acknowledgement in one way, all right? And at the same time, perhaps there will be over time a feeling of that, you know, change towards me. I don't think that for certain people, change doesn't come instantly, right? For many of you, you probably never even heard of me. And then when the casinos...
Okay, perfect. This is what I wanted to talk about. Many of you never heard of me. And not 2 minutes ago, he went, you guys, you used to hate me until you came over here and watched.
Realized that the content.
So, did you guys never hear about? It's whatever narrative he needs to push right here and now. Back then, it was you guys hated me, but now I'm cool. Now it's I'm so little and rinky dink. Y'all never heard about me before the Kino Casino. Y'all see that? How quickly that happened? It's whatever he needs it to be.
Stuff started, and then I started working with those guys. Then all of a sudden, oh, you're exposed to me. Now you're interested, right? Now you like it. Keem has known about me for a very long time. He's seen the rise and fall, and he's seen all this shit. And, you know, for him,
he's seen the rise and fall. You telling me that he saw you around 2008 when you were rising?
I doubt it.
Because your decline started in like 2012. So you're telling me he was around for back then?
It's much harder to believe that someone like me could not fail, all right? I can kind of get that, all right? You know, I mean, but it is a sneak.
Phil in 5 years is going to be the same dude like he is today.
And by the way, we should say this too. The one reason why he's apologizing is because of the chat. You understand that? Like, he was streaming.
No! He got you.
Got him!
That's all this. You don't realize why he's apologizing. You think that the chat convinced him and be like, hey, Phil is based.
Don't say that. And it's really, again, what Phil thinks he wants in that, because he's talked about it before. Whenever you see these people just crapping on DarksydePhil, maybe give them a comment and just go, hey, Phil's a pretty good, cool dude. Maybe check out his content and then make your judgments on him. That's what he thinks is going on. That he's got this rallying of support. So when people are like, Phil sucks. No, Phil doesn't sell.
Phil is based. Phil is the king. Keem got Phil hook, line, and sinker. And he doesn't even realize it.
This documentary about Rich, that was very, you know, anti-Rich. He was slamming Rich and everything. And the segment came up about me, and he says, oh, he's a loser, whatever. And the chat's like, no, he's king. Don't you understand? People.
Phil has not seen what the chat says.
Nope.
So go back a little bit. All of these things are what Phil assumed what happened.
About Rich. That was
or
very,
what he wants people to say
slamming
about
Rich and everything. And the segment came up about me, and he says, "Oh, he's a loser, whatever." And the chat's like, "No, he's king. Don't you understand? People like him now. We're watching his content. All that stuff is bullshit. We don't care about it. We like Phil now, and it's not right that you're slandering him like this on your stream. It's just old, tired shit. Cut it out. Phil's king." And
he has to end with that. So Phil does not know what these people said to convince Keem. He was just like, here's all the things that I want these muffs to say. We don't care about what Phil did in his past. Just prepping for the June stuff. So when the bad stuff happened, they don't care. They're gonna be, we're here. Phil is base. Phil is king. Shut up about him. That's what he wants people to say. Because he doesn't know what they said.
Saw that. He realized, oh, so I guess the shtick won't work anymore, right? Like the shtick.
Seething, no, this is what we do.
Hey, Iviga.
We get mad all the time. We got mad over like a Super Saiyan hair color or something.
It's the like we said in the beginning, it's just the smugness and him being on top that is just getting to me so much. And when the fall happens, I'm gonna look back on this and I'm gonna laugh and get so mad at the smugness. Because when the fall happens,
because you know it's coming anyway, but in the moment, you can't help but go, "You smug sack of you dummy."
For now, we are coping and we are seething. As Phil dances on our graves.
The tractor's down, stock's down.
Literally will not work. I can't just sit here and crap on Phil anymore because public opinion has changed.
Do you think 4 people in King chat going Phil is king is gonna stop King
public opinion? Wait a second. I have a stream of 2,000-3,000 people. 4 people are saying, "Hey, wait a second, Phil is based. Public opinion is changing. I'm gonna get cooked if I make fun of Phil. I gotta switch this up. I don't want to be the bad guy, Keemstar. I Keemstar cannot take hate. So I'm gonna switch this up real quick."
Keemstar, host of Drama Alert, is not a person that can take hate.
So I gotta switch this up for public opinion.
You can't believe this, Phil.
But he has to believe this because there's no other reason why Keem would be apologizing. He doesn't understand that Keem is apologizing for the goof.
Phil makes it himself sound like the second coming of Jesus.
Dude, legitimately.
And now I have to change too, because if I keep the same old, tired, hate on Phil shtick going, people are going to say that I'm outdated, I'm tired, I'm not with the times, right?
This not a shtick, you suck!
He really thinks public opinion is full on changing. It's all just different now. People see me in a different light. And Keem, you gotta move with the movement or we moving without you.
Why would you do this to me? That song is banished from all playlists.
And that's how Keem is. He wants to stay in line with what's popular. And so he's now that was probably the first time he even knew.
DSP is a character different from Phil. Dude!
So now we have DSP, we have Phil Burnell, and now we have the king of House Burnell.
But he doesn't play a character. He's not a character. He's not a children's entertainer. He's not a Muppet. As he dances with his dancing gift.
I hate the dances so much. It's so lame.
It's such Trump-esque dancing of just like moving. No movement in the lower body. It's all torso and shoulders.
Shtick DSP think there's a new generation of people who don't know. Yeah, that's it's in his mind. There are people that don't know about him, and if you give him a chance, you will like him because he's putting out quality content. And there's the haters who always just hate him but never watch this stuff. And once you do watch it, because I've never heard him say, "Hey, you watch my stuff? If it's not for you, hey, keep it rocking. That's cool." But it's always, I get emails and all these stuff. People always say, "I hated you on you, but then I started to watch you and now I dig you." There is no world where feel like, "Hey, yo, maybe I'm not putting out good content."
No. If it's never his problem, it's either the thing he's doing or playing or watching's problem. It's the audience's problem. It's the public perception's problem. It's never what's happening in the moment with Phil.
He needs to put a meaningful in the little LED.
Dude, I would lose it.
That would be. He doesn't understand the meme with that though.
Any kind of a redemption arc. All right. And so now he's exposed to it. Oh, okay. Well, now I'll change. All right.
Yeah, his barber needs. They need to be brought up on some crimes for that hairline.
He has never had a good haircut since he started going to that barber.
Yeah,
and his latest
twirls are.
His latest one was a disaster.
They need to learn how to fade better.
Is it a full-fledged, outright, oh my God, let's break bread and forgive each other kind of an apology? No, it is not. And not in any way, shape, or form. He's literally just saying, listen, I'm sorry that I insulted you publicly on my stream last night. That's it. All right? I mean, let's be honest.
That's not what he said, but...
Okay, this is not our first interaction.
A meaningful haircut.
So, I got a few things to say.
And this is when he pulls out his notes. And
you saw him prepare.
It's essentially a scroll because this bastard, of course, he writes this stuff down for some reason.
He has a phone. He has tablets.
So he
has an
unfurls his paper and just goes, here are all the slights that Keemstar has done against me, and then I'm gonna bring him to task again.
So wait, he's got time to figure out the notes for this stream, but he doesn't have time to migrate the computer?
No, absolutely not.
Because he's got to look back and think of everything Keem did. That's probably 40 minutes worth of just writing things he wants to say to Keem, things he wants to prepare for this.
Cut out an hour of each pre-stream and you get it done in a week with his slow, because it's not going to take longer than like 3 hours, but with this slow assumption of it's going to take so long, take an hour each pre-stream and then just do that.
He take an hour from gameplay. He can't, the podcast.
The barber is a distractor in disguise.
Has to be. I refuse to believe he goes there every month, every couple weeks, gets that haircut, and goes, that was a good job.
Give me the usual. And Kat don't care. So she's not going to be like, hey, you just kind of, that's horrible. Ew.
You fing up my man.
I got a few things to say, all right, before I even give a final statement on it. But I got a couple questions for Keem.
Just looking down at his notes, this is so pathetic because he's on top and he's just like, I gotta talk my right here and now
because I want a friendly conversation when we're actually doing it. So I'm not gonna let Keem come back at me, and I'm not gonna have a chance to attack him because then I look like the bad guy. Let's do it now and then throw the offer out.
Here's all the things that you've wronged me on. It's like, this is baby stuff.
Dude.
So Keem, I got a question for you. All right.
Look at this.
Look at him just reading it.
And again, he took so much time to do this. I don't have time to edit my videos. I don't have time to set up my stream deck. I don't have time to move my stuff over to Kat's computer. I don't have time to update OBS and figure things out.
Man.
Too busy. Oh, but here we go. Somebody apologize and I'm on top. Type.
Worst $30 of it feels like. Shout out to the Tractor Barber.
Remember when you were trying to get me to be part of your show? And instead of actually approaching me like a respectable person or a human or a professional, you yelled at me on your Twitter account, much like you just made this proclamation on your Twitter account.
What? He put out a video. How is putting out a video equal to yelling on Twitter? What do you mean by yelling on Twitter? He's so dumb, old school business brain. And the side scrollers talked about it to him about this. We don't do business on Twitter like barbarians. And then side scrollers like, yeah, we do. And Keem was like, yeah, we do. Keem has infinitely more business opportunities than you. And you're just like, this is how it should be done as you're on your own little island and you don't interact with anybody to do any kind of collabs or anything. So who are you to say this is how it should be done? This man put out a Twitter video and you're just like you did over here.
Why didn't you do it like a man? Like that's what happened with the freaking the property management. They didn't email him or something. They wanted to call him,
and he's like, "No, this is not the way that we need to do these things."
That's not how business is conducted. so I'd rather let it just lapse.
John Rambo wanted to call me, and I'm like, in a text, I can properly format what I want to say in a intelligent and timely manner instead of talking, and I might get flustered, and I might not say something I want to say. It's like he has this thing of this is the way that it should be done
right now,
and if it's not done in this way, it's not done the right way.
It's not done in a human way. It's not done in a professional
way.
Are you a professional? Look at yourself, Phil. Would you look at you and go, this is a professional?
That I needed to contact you right away because there was an offer of $50,000 that was...
And you did!
Him. You had blocked him, so there was the only way that you could contact with him. He was like, hey, somebody get me in contact with Phil. What are you going to do? Look up how to contact him on his email? Like, no! Somebody put me in contact with him. He has millions, hundreds of thousands of people on Twitter that can get in contact with Phil and put you in contact with Keem instead of just going, because you say, when people email Phil, he'll be like, oh yeah, it's in the spam folder, I gotta look for it, just send it again.
That happened last time.
So he easily,
Keem sends, like 2 days ago.
Keem sends him an email, it goes to spam, nothing. Keem is blocked on Twitter already. He tries to send him a DM, he can't. So in what way is he meant to contact you if the emails are so unreliable and he's already blocked? Are you proud of your setup? Of course he is.
Look at this. Look at how great
he's
it is.
Smiling.
It's professional. The lighting.
His favorite game series, Sonic. Oh wait, he said literally, I've never played a game with Shadow and I don't know who that is. His favorite franchise, Fallout. Oh, he's wage quitting that. Amiibos, which he said that he actively hates.
Right? You're basically making demands. You remember that? And you remember how
demands.
I was willing to have a discussion, but you basically couldn't contact me like a normal human with respect.
Didn't he text you?
You can't contact me like a normal human with respect.
Yeah, he called you. And you said, this isn't the time.
This isn't the right time, Keem. You need to contact me directly after my stream for this 1 hour. No, actually, I need to eat dinner, so that's dead. You need to contact me directly after my night stream. Actually, I got to upload, so that's dead. So you can only contact me post 11 o'clock until 1 o'clock because my wife needs to go to sleep.
I don't know why he even bothered getting a business degree if he's this incompetent and unflexible.
Unflexible!
And he got his business degree in like 2006, 2008, something way back in the day. So he's not up on business nowadays. Computers were just now starting to get really in fashion when he got into his business degree. Yeah. So he doesn't know all about how things are moving. This is the internet age. If you want to talk to somebody about online content creation, you do it in a way that's just like, what do I do? Oh, he's on Twitter right now, let me bam over there. But no, he has to email me.
After he was ignored, he went directly to a stream. Dude, it's crazy.
And he's just like, Keem DM'd me, and Keem showed his DM. He was just like, they were having a back and forth, and Keem was just like, you available now? Nothing. No response. It has to be the times that, and this showcases it so much. It is on my terms that you will contact me.
Always. Everything is on my terms. This Keem thing happening right now, my terms. The Josh Moon thing, my terms. We're not just gonna hop into a game.
My terms.
We're not just gonna hop into a game and play. No, we need a conversation first.
Because, and it's so funny because Phil needs to vet people to see that they're cool. But there's no grace for that. Nobody can contact Phil like, hey, let's have a conversation. He's like, no. But Phil, once it's just like, oh, Moodlehard wants to talk to me. Oh, no one wants to talk to me.
I will allow that.
I need to hop on a stream and vet them to make sure they're cool. And then we can proceed accordingly.
Dignity like a business person. Instead, you expected me to drop everything in my life and work to contact you. You remember that, right? Okay. Now you remember.
Look at his thing notes. He's stuck, dude. He
can't even remember this stuff. He has to get all of his points out logically and in a complete row and just like, here's all the things that I have against you.
Do you remember?
You talked to him about that on the side scrollers and you guys came to an amicable agreement. So what more is there to talk about?
Yeah, he's gonna bring up, remember you came into the side scrollers when it was my interview? Hey, how about this? Side scrollers legitimately asked asked you, DSP, is it cool if we get Keemstar? And you said yes.
And then in the middle of it, they were like, hey, yo, is it cool that Keem is here? I know this is your feet to the fire. Is it cool that he's still here, that we're doing this? He's like, oh yeah, this is fine, but we really just want to need to get back to what my interview is. So they asked you multiple times, is it cool to be here?
Dude, they said, Keem, we're gonna let you go because Phil's back online. Thanks for coming.
We'll talk to you later.
They did everything they possibly could to make that cool.
He is absolutely, he's so fascinating. Especially now when you see this other side of this so small.
Yeah, because it's been nothing but this begging sad boy for the past 2 years or so. But now we're getting this, the King's coffers, the streak. Dude, crazy. Crazy.
After that happened,
dude,
right? Okay. Now you remember.
I wish there was something funnier on the LED,
happened, right?
That would be a great. Yeah. Somebody put that.
The thumbnails are gonna go crazy with the LEDs.
That after that happened, right? That then you continuously started to harass me systematically for about a year, saying negative things about me on your timeline. I mean, just a couple things here. I mean, you remember
he went and researched this dude.
Yes.
This is at least an hour of his time
that he could have been doing anything.
Why didn't you migrate that computer?
Spend time with your wife. Do anything.
Dude, I migrated my data just today to upgrade my hard drive. Just yesterday, I plugged it.
And it took you all day. All day.
When you said that you were. The king is loving life because we are felting detractors.
I'm not listening to that bullshit.
Thank you for the super chat. Oh, now, guys. Oh, there's definitely a now, guys, in them super chats.
We're gonna contact my friends and family to try to get dirt on me, and you were gonna put all that out publicly. Remember that you were gonna have a special edition of your show. You remember when you said that you were going to personally finance a Netflix documentary about me? Anyone remember that one?
Yep.
Yeah.
What of
He
it?
was going to actually finance and produce a Netflix documentary on me and put it on Netflix, a slanderous documentary.
Who said slanderous?
Who said anything about slanderous?
Right?
What's the difference between what he was going to do and what Jonah King is doing? Except he was trying to get interviews.
This is not fake, made up stuff. This is stuff he's all done publicly on his timeline. The same timeline where he's just posted this. He's done all of this. You remember?
He don't need his wife. He got his two big brothers now.
Last year I was on this show. It was called Side Scrollers. And when I was on the show, because the show was so popular at the time, because it was a rare interview with me, that you showed up and tried to make it about you. You remember when you...
I don't think he tried to make it about himself.
No, you were lying about what happened in his... And he had a different perspective. And he said, hey, yo, Phil, this is not what happened. I got the logs to say this is what happened. They asked you, hey, Keem said that this is not what happened. And you're like, oh, whatever. If Keem says that, that's not what happened. I said what's happened. And we move on. So now we have two different perspectives. Somebody is lying. Get them on here and we'll figure this out.
Decided to promote a stupid waste of time boxing match between Boogie and Wings.
It wasn't a waste of time. It did very well.
Side Scrollers. Do you remember that?
What was a waste of time about it? You said that you wouldn't watch it, which you then did because you watch it on DSP React. What was a waste of time about it? It was about entertainment. Both of them lost weight. They got a nice paycheck out of it. Nothing really came after it because
Long Con Live kind of did,
but that was about it.
I think I remember that happening. Okay? I do. I think I kind of recall some of this happening. Okay?
And listen to this. I think I recall some of this. Shut up!
Let's continue. Do you remember, not even a month ago, when on your Lol Cow podcast Twitter account, you posted up saying that you were considering legal action against me because I had an opinion about your show.
It was not an opinion.
Oh, I'm loving life.
Stop it!
He's playing that one. That's
great. Felting detractors.
It goes over so long.
Now, guys, you don't understand. My coffers are being
Shut
sealed
up
and
about
my
the coffers.
detractors are seething. They're seething, right, guys? Back to my record.
Man.
Thank you for the super chat, IV.
And it's every time he gets them up in super chat, he hits the goal. So the trolls.
Note
Shut
that
up
says,
about the trolls.
He's such a shallow person that any slight outside interference can completely shift his personality. He's like the Eevee of lol cows.
Dude, Eevee of lol cows is crazy. He's got the casino stone attached to him right now. He's evolved into the king.
He's
evolved into the king. Snortry
that it was scripted. And you said that me saying that on my show without prefacing it, saying that it was my opinion.
No. You are defaming him. You said factually this is fake.
Snortry is crazy.
So he's going, you are hurting my brand.
Yeah.
By you factually saying this, people will perceive this thing. You have no evidence that it is fake, but you're claiming this as a fact, such that you had to be a coward and go back to the pre-stream like, everything expressed in this is my opinion. When you literally going, this is literally fake. This is factually fake. Everybody knows it, but this is just my opinion. Don't work like that, homie.
Yeah, no.
And means that I was stating it as a fact, and that means that it's defamation or slander. I mean, I should actually...
Pause. All of anytime somebody says something against him, he's just like, they're defaming me. This is defamation or slander.
Yeah.
Tevin is defamation or
Joke
slandering.
says, snort. I am the king. Snort.
I'm the king.
Right, I'm the king.
But he gets to throw that all around, all up and down the street. But when Keem is actually in the case to have a legal action, he's just like,
said it was
he
factual.
cowers and makes fun of him, just going, oh, don't you remember when you said that you was going to sue me because of this fake stuff?
Like, legitimately, he said if I had the money, I would sue
sue people
I
for
would sue
defamation
the
and
detractor.
slander. And you do that exact same thing. You're like, this is my opinion. So these other people are stating facts. Do they have to say this is my opinion, or is it just known that this is everybody's opinion? Because you didn't say that it's my opinion that this is fake. So you don't know what these people are saying. Maybe they are saying that in my opinion. Maybe Iviga does go on his stream and be like, hey, yo, in my opinion, Phil does these things. Or is he implied in my opinion? But no, they are doing defamation. They are doing slander definitively, and I could sue them. But Keem, you cannot sue me because that's just my opinion. This double standard crap is killing me.
In your guys' personal opinion, why do you think he goes after Doody so much? Not even Tevin has gotten this much recently, and Memeology is the more prominent clipper. I think it's because Doody is more of an easy target. Because he does put out a lot of stuff. He also gives his opinions on the thing.
Of the detractors that do not like him.
Yes. So even the people inside the group turned on him. There's people that like that. And
it's easy to also go after him because he does clickbait and things like that. So it's easy to point to him like that didn't happen. Snort Hogan and Memeology, they'll stretch shit a little bit to make it a little more funny. But sometimes Doody is just like, well, this just didn't happen. So it's an easy
cat
target.
died. Like that's just not what happened.
And Tevin is over on Twitch primarily, so it's a whole different platform. So he's like, he is no threat to me. Doody is right here, and he seems to perceive him as the apex YouTube detractor.
Analyze that.
Oh, and Keno mentions Doody. Okay,
yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
And also, Doody after the side scroller thing, he talked to Craig, he talked to Keem.
Yep.
So this is
all of them on the stream together.
Yeah. So he also has fingers in the pies of the people that are interacting with DSP as well. So, and he has a voice and a face, as opposed to Snort Hogan, Snort Brunel, and things like that. Not necessarily a face, but a voice.
Yeah.
So he's a clipper and he's a streamer. There's a lot of reasons.
For about an hour and completely destroy you. But I'm not going to because it's not worth my time.
You can't destroy him.
How could you destroy him, Phil? What could you do to destroy him?
What could you possibly say?
What could you say? What could you do? What could you show? Anything, Phil. Oh, I have the ability to do so. I'm just not gonna do. Yeah, I have the ability to beat Mike Tyson in a boxing match. I'm just not gonna do it.
I'm faster than him. He's old.
Phil, actually.
And then you see Mike Tyson train was like, oh, he's still a pit bull. He's gonna gas himself out, but he just needs one hit, and you are in a hospital.
You remember that, right? You remember
Phil
when
got
you did
Doody on
that,
the
right? That
mind.
was less than a month ago. By the way, did anyone notice that in the last month that his Lolcow podcast is literally all scripted content.
Pause. Literally all scripted, in my opinion. These are not. You can't say both of these things. No.
Literally implies a factual.
And what are you gonna say that's scripted other than things that are simply happening, and you're implying that they're scripted based upon the irregularity of it? Just by going, Boogie is drinking his pee, that does not mean that it's scripted.
Yeah, them going to a rally is not scripted.
It's go to this rally and we'll record it, and then things funny will happen.
That's not a script.
There is no, as you are looking down at a script type of thing.
Got Boogie and Wings.
He's him. He doesn't realize it.
Shopping. He's got Boogie picking up trash on the side of the road.
Yes, Boogie, go pick up trash on the side of the road. Are you paying somebody to roll down the road, the street, and throw an orange soda on them? Or is it just go here and we will film it because it's a fat guy picking up trash? And that's funny.
Still waiting for the thugs for Trump's stream.
One day.
Drinking bottles of piss. He's got Boogie and Wings going to the Democratic National Convention dressed like Trump supporters.
Okay, what's scripted about that?
What's scripted?
Where's the script?
This is a scenario that they are being put in. I understand that they aren't naturally going to that place, but there is no script.
Imagine a reality TV show like The Island or whatever it's called. Is a premise a script? Because the premise is The Bachelor. The Bachelor, the premise is you're all gonna meet this bachelor and he's gonna pick one of you. Mm-hmm. Is that in and of itself a script?
It's a bit. It's just a bit. It's a sketch, essentially.
Correct? I mean, you remember this, right? This is all happening. This is not me in like a fever dream. This is actually happening right now. That's the content he's putting out on his show. It's literally a scripted show.
It's literally a scripted show.
It is not a scripted show.
And now you can't fall back on you. This is my opinion.
He threatened legal action, and then he decided to continue to put out scripted content. Correct? This is all public and happening, right? But by the way, this is my opinion, just for the record. This is my opinion.
But you said literally what he's doing.
You can't. And you go, this is correct. Everybody is seeing this, right? Everybody is seeing this fact that he's putting out scripted content, in my opinion.
You literally murdered this person, in my opinion.
No.
Dude, that money buff is the craziest high.
This isn't a fever dream. This is pure money buff. And he's either thinking this is gonna go on forever, because he was talking about, if I can keep this level of support going on throughout the fall. And I was like, that's months, sir.
If we can keep this going,
life-changing money.
Life-changing money.
If we can just keep this going through the fall. So he wants $150 or over throughout the fall.
We're talking September, October, November. We're talking 10 weeks of 6 days out of the week.
Point.
Hitting $300.
Point.
Phil, it's what?
Opinion shields up 100%. Well, he did murder T.
In my opinion.
Allegedly didn't give him a ride. Gangbangers peeing, whatever.
It's not fact. It's my opinion.
And listen to that smugness. So we have to either assume that he truly believes that everything that he said is his opinion and he is now covered, or it's a joke. So whatever, it doesn't matter. You can't come after me because it's all a joke. It's my opinion. Ha ha ha. Whatever it is, whatever you just said is not what it means.
So here's the thing. All right.
Started at noon.
We should have.
It's almost been 2 hours. Yeah, almost. No.
We didn't have this long and storied history of you punching down on me.
What are you doing? This is the man that could beat Mike Tyson.
Are you kneading dough? What are you doing?
Take this, Mike Tyson.
Dude, these are literally the Tyson punches. Watch this.
We didn't have this long and storied history of you punching down on me. Right?
Tyson would be cooked. Let this piece of a man come walk towards Tyson with the machine guns going. How could he hope to defend himself?
Them Italian punches. ready for
punching
this.
down on me.
The Italian stallion coming out. Rocky, where you at, boy? I got something for
You didn't
you.
have this long and storied history of you punching down on me, right? Like, I don't have enough shit to put up with my detractors, who are insane clowns, who are trying to ruin my life and my business and my family, right?
Phil,
Like that.
we are sitting here streaming you. I do not want to ruin your life, your
Yeah.
business. Do not just lump all detractors into this one thing. Because I want you to be here for as long as you possibly can, because
Yeah.
it's funny. Every single day you do something that makes me question if you're a human. And I think that that's hilarious.
If you're a bit, if you're real,
Yes.
if this is your actual opinion, if you're just playing something else, there has not been a day where I have not gotten a laugh out of Phil.
Legitimately. He's hilarious. So if he just falls out and just go, dang, I gotta work at Costco, I'm not streaming anymore, that's gonna make me sad. It's gonna be funny to be like, oh, he's gone, ha ha ha, just that last sad boy stream, but there will be no further content. I want him to be here as long as possible because he's hilarious.
That's not hard enough on me. I need to have Keemstar also punching down into
Stop
the
it!
And he's like, oh, detractors are trying to make my life hard by saying nasty things about me? Like, what?
They're saying it to other detractors. How does that make it hard for
You already said these people didn't even know you. But all of a sudden,
pile on me, right?
He's still going.
he's still going. This is...
Me. I need to have Keemstar also punching down into the pile on me, right? You know, maybe we
I always love when every time he does something like that, he just slowly starts to stop.
have Keemstar also punching down into the pile on me, right? You know,
This
maybe
man has
we didn't
never
have that
thrown a
history.
punch in his life.
I would have watched this apology and I would have been like, you know
Pause.
what?
If he had never done any of these things, what would he have to apologize for?
Legitimately.
If he never punched down on you,
If he
what
wasn't
would he
talking
have?
to you
Where's
about
the
all the
apology
time?
come from?
I believe it. I totally believe it. I do. All right? But I'm going to be honest. We do have a history. And you have a history of basically being what's called a fair weather friend.
Based on what? Based on where?
You're not just not a friend to you. And his crooked mustache.
What that means is, hey, when things are going good, now you want to ride that wave, right? You wanna
What
just
other
sit-
evidence do you have of that?
Is he trying to ride your wave?
You do not know Keemstar and the things that he has done. So you have no evidence of this. You have this one thing. There was none of that in the Keem documentary. So you're only basing this on your experience. And that's always what he does. It happened to me. The reason why trolls are so miserable, the reason why trolls are hating on people and being trolls is because they're miserable in life. That's his experience. That's why he was hating on people, because he was miserable in his life. So the
Yeah,
only
he was
reason,
an alcoholic.
the only reason why you are detracting is because you're miserable. No, it can't just be, I like to have fun laughing at just this ugly dude.
associated with someone when they're popular, when people are liking them, when it benefits you.
No evidence.
Because he's done drama alerts against people that have been popular.
The reason why he started the Lol Kai live is just to laugh at these. It's not to bring these people up. It's not like, oh, these people are in demand. It's like, no, I can have entertainment and make some money off of these people. That's what Keem is always gonna be about. Entertainment and making some money off of people. That's what all of it, any venture that he does is gonna stem down to one of those two things or both of them.
And then the moment that public opinion tips or dips, you drop them. Like a hot
No
rock.
evidence of these things.
Can you name 2 people this has happened
He
to?
cannot.
Right? That's it. You ride the trends. And listen, to some extent, maybe that should be well respected. Because you know what?
And he's already starting the mini glaze because he knows he's gonna invite
Yep.
him, and he wants him on.
Disgusting.
You could definitely get
Like
over
you did with Brian Phil.
in life doing that. All right? Personally, I think it's abhorrent. I think that that's a...
True, he did the same thing with the side scrollers. Phil, you are him. He can't even list the 2024 games he played, so you expect him to name 2 people, let alone
Yeah. he can't list the things that Keem has done to him without researching it beforehand.
Needed notes. It's not off the dome.
A very low moral standard, being honest here. But hey, you basically have made a living doing it for how long, and you're continuing to do it. Here, that's all this is. Your chat told you, oh, Phil's doing good now. He is king. You really shouldn't do the old, shtick anymore. It doesn't work. And you immediately decided to change your tune and do this apology to me. Okay? But we know who you are. You haven't... You're not a newcomer.
No, you don't know who he is, because if you knew who he was, you would not believe in this.
Phil always says people think they know who I am until they come see me and see my content and see I'm not that person. They hate on me based on what they've heard. So now Phil is only hating on Keem based on the things he's heard.
Yep.
What is he doing?
Yeah.
Phil absolutely asked Keem if he wanted him on Drama Alert.
Yep. After the jerk off thing.
Absolutely asked.
Because it was eyes on him, and that's all he cares about. Eyes on him means more potential eyes on him for his gameplay stuff.
XL says, what king files for bankruptcy? Phil.
He wasn't the king back then. Now he's the king.
Was he the king? He might have been the king of
He was still the king. I forgot. Yes.
You've been in the game for so long. You have this track record. We know your personality. We know your intention.
Phil, that's you.
Yes.
Phil, you is him.
Yeah, we know your personality. You have this track record, Phil.
All right? This is not some new shocking thing. Now, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've gotten this entire thing wrong. Maybe I've just gotten so many misconceptions about Keemstar from things I've heard. Then again, I do have this...
Phil, that's the same thing that happens with you.
100%.
How are you not allowing Keem this same grace that you ask other people to allow for yourself?
It's horrible when he does that crap.
Crazy.
Track record of nasty things he's done to me, so that's the experience I'm coming from.
Phil, you called him a piece of the second that side scrollers ended.
Yep.
You went on stream just like he sucks.
Phil, you beat your meat live.
Says, Phil, you are talking about yourself, LMAO.
He doesn't realize, and he didn't realize with the PPP and Andy stuff, everything that they were saying about Rich could apply to Phil. I'm just like, Phil, you don't see what's happening here?
But maybe I'm wrong. All right? And so.
Still reading.
In that spirit.
Still reading.
Okay? What I'd like to do is I would like to say,
just mirror emotes,
that I will appear on his Lal Cow podcast for a very small contribution to the King's coffers of $50,000. If you would like to pay me $50,000 to appear on his show for a 2-hour segment, I will appear on his show for 2 hours for $50,000. And no, this is not a joke. 50 grand, and I will appear on his show.
That offer is
now I'm
off the
actually
table.
making a real public offer that's actually, not bullshit. All right? 50 grand.
Why do you think Keem's was bush?
Yeah. He has to put that in your mind. Like, this is for real.
As opposed to what he was doing.
Even though he has a completely free offer written down.
This is a terrible pause.
It is.
This is an awful pause.
It admittedly is.
And I will come on your show for 2 hours and we will talk about whatever. I mean, don't expect me to be doing any kind of crazy shit. But since you're so desperate.
Now, if I was Keem has money to blow.
Yes.
I would give him that $50,000 and I would line up all the Leanna stuff. I would bring in Tevin. I would just berate him. If he leaves before that 2 hours, I would have sue him.
I would have him sign a contract and just go ahead.
And then you just unload on him. And if he leaves, that is grounds for suing him.
Desperate to have the King on your show. I mean, literally, you've talked about me like
you are so desperate to have the King on your show. Who are you?
Keem wants entertainment.
Yes,
and you are an entertaining person.
Right now,
you're a terrible and boring person, but for some reason, you are so entertaining.
And your head is so big right now. You will believe anybody saying anything. So he offers this half-baked apology, and you're like, dang, he really is coming to accept that I am the king.
He is putting a knee in front of the king.
And now if he turns Keemstar, he has now turned one of his biggest detractors with one of the biggest audiences. And now all he has to say, there is no more Lol Cow Live smashing on Phil thing. It is, hey, yo, Phil is a pretty good guy going over there. And now he has a bigger audience because now he has Keem on his side. That's all he wants.
He wants whatever he's doing right now to be 3 times what it is. That's all he wants. And once he gets that, well, everybody else.
Every fucking show, pretty much. I mean, you got entire episodes dedicated to me. It only seems fair that the king should be collecting his tithes and taxes. Right?
He has no confidence in saying these things.
No, he's such a telephone tough guy.
Yes.
He's such an internet, I'm tough. He's like, oh, the king needs his time. Well, oh, Mr. Keem, sir, you
are someone who...
It's disgusting, dude. But when it's just him in front of a camera, he can say all this with his whole chest.
Keem is kneeling in front of the king while crossing his fingers. It's all just an act. All he had to do is put out a 1-minute video going, I am sorry. Not look at the camera because he's lying. Hold back his smirk. And now in a couple of days, this dude is rocking up on the Level 1 podcast.
This mother did 1.5 minutes and got a 41-minute segment dedicated to him.
And now he gets his one-on-one conversation with DSP. Because he said on the Doody thing, he's like, Phil is so interesting. And now he gets exactly what he wants by simply acknowledging the situation. Phil is on top. He's big-headed. He's going to listen to this half-baked apology. Give the apology. Phil just goes, oh, dang, the tides are turning. Come on my cast. And of course, Keem is going to be like, yeah, let's
Absolutely.
go.
I'm saying. So
Keem will be on there Wednesday, by the way.
Wednesday.
Monday is Josh Moon, Noel of Kiwi Farms. Wednesday is Keem.
And Keem, I beg you, stay quiet until that moment. Don't talk about him on Low Account. Don't give him a reason to back out. Please just let this happen. Because if this happens and it goes amicably, then the Kino guys can get in his ears just like, okay, you see that Keem, he came to your spot and he was cool. Now let's bring somebody else here and let's bring somebody else here. And they're going to keep bringing people until he says no. And then once he says no, it's like, we've gone too far. Now it's time to switch it up. And now we're detractors on them.
Yeah.
And I wish I could get some sauce on my birthday like Triton is getting on hers.
Crazy!
I wish I could.
And I'll go on the Lol Cow show for 2 hours, one live show, and we'll do whatever. Okay? Fair enough. Or
fair enough. 50,000.
I'll make a counter offer for you because I'll be honest.
You cannot offer something and then provide another offer to that. There is no counter. This is a separate offer.
So here's the offer. But before you say anything, here's my counter offer. Mr. Business Degree.
Suddenly Morris says, I'm countering my own offer.
I'm countering my own offer. Your Honor, my client is not guilty. Objection, he is guilty, but manslaughter. Wait a second.
I've seen the show recently. It's not very good. It's pretty bad.
He's seen the show recently. So he's watching the Lol Cow cast on his own time?
Believe you,
I do not believe you. And if you are, why are you watching detractor stuff that has nothing to do with you? For what purpose are you watching that and not putting up the new computer? Spending time with your family.
Putting up this phone off screen.
Dusting your office. Why do you have time to watch the Law Cowcast and form an opinion such that you've watched several episodes and like, I've watched it lately and it's not good?
And who cares if it's good or bad to you, Phil? People are watching it. Your content is not good, Phil, no matter what you say. But you think it's good. Keem and them think they're putting out good content and people are watching it. Who are you to say, oh, it's not very good?
He just counter broke himself.
Pretty much on its
last. He really did Velociraptor that hand.
Last legs at this point, even though you do have a large group of
The show is on its last legs, and we saw the 150,000, 78,000. We saw
250,000.
For some reason, they're on their last leg.
Just last month, they had like 500K.
Last month, you were going, guys, I am sick of asking for money.
You
come up out them pockets. How about right now?
Really mentally stunted people who watch it and think that it's like quality content. It's really bad.
Why is mentally stunted okay to say, but not dense?
And why can't people that aren't mentally stunted just enjoy that type of content? Why do they have to be this thing? Why is your audience the mature adults that are like good content or intelligent content, but that's just
why is it okay to like a scripted thing like wrestling, but it's not okay to like a scripted thing like the Lawcast? What's the difference?
You can tell that this show is definitely not going to exist forever. This is his
forever. Days of Our Lives ended, I think.
Phil, are you gonna exist forever? And is it a slight? I hope so too. But is it a slight on anything that you've ever done if you cease to exist? Does that mean that your quality was bad, or was that outside influences that caused you to go out to leave?
Hey, Axe the King didn't last forever.
No, it didn't.
Hey, your relationships didn't last forever. Your marriage is not gonna last forever, Phil. I'm sorry to tell you this.
Cat's healthy BMI did not last forever.
Latest venture of crap that's not going to work, just like his Happy Punch bullshit.
The co-op with Cat didn't last. No, it didn't. It didn't last for 2 streams. Halfway through that stream, my back hurts. See ya.
20 years from now, guys, cough snort, please give me money.
Oh, old man, sad begging Phil. Cat's kidneys aren't gonna last forever. Phil's aren't gonna last forever by drinking that seltzer water flavored Costco
and all that gin. It's so crazy that Phil still acts like the cat thing might happen with Beyond Two Souls and stuff. That
he has not brought it up in forever.
It's dead. She's not coming back.
No,
I don't know why she was there to begin with.
She's not cut out for streaming. She does not have the personality for it.
But she at least had the enjoyment for it when she was streaming herself. Like her Horizon playthrough. She at least enjoyed it, her Persona stuff. Why is
she enjoyed it, but she is not a streamer.
No, I didn't.
Different things.
She did not enjoy what was going.
But that was also due to the fact that it was just not. She had already done this. It's a repetitive game mode that they were repetitive. In. So I can understand. I don't know why Phil
lasts forever.
Phil was just like, come in and do work for me.
Yeah, do the tedious.
That's our co-op. That makes no sense.
You're gonna play this tedious game while I look at stream chat.
Cause I don't want to do it. So you're gonna do something in the game to benefit me. I'm gonna get all the rewards from that.
Beyond 2 meals.
No. But then I'm also gonna get more money while people are here and wanting to interact with you. So I'm double benefiting, and all you're doing is doing something that you've already done.
Supposed to be a big thing that him and Boogie and Wings were going to keep boxing other people. It never happened. It fell apart.
Was that the plan? What evidence do you have that was the plan? How do you know so much about Keem and not watching
now falling apart. Oh, I have a host. Oh, the host is off the show. They're on the show. I'm paying the host. I'm not paying the host. Now I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Oh, we got no content. Oh shit, let's make Boogie pick up trash and drink piss. And it can only
that show got like 78K.
Especially for a guy like Keemstar who's supposed to be retired, yet still seems to appear in every piece of content that he's involved in.
He said that was his DLC. He does not need to do this, but he's doing it for entertainment first and foremost, and also to make some money. He doesn't need to, but he is.
Counter offer, because I'll be honest, I don't think Keemstar can afford $50,000 for me to be on his show.
He blew all of his money. He somehow blew
multi-millionaire.
Keem, if we were to take this into whatever he's saying, Keem has not been making money through the Lol Cow venture for the year that has been going on.
Which
and
is
therefore,
impossible.
all of the years of all of the ventures and all the money that he has ever had, he does not have it. Somehow he just blew all of his money. And you know why? Because that's Phil's experience. Because Phil blew all of his money.
Yeah.
So people cannot hold on to their money when they're not actively always getting money. There's no way that Keem can save. There's no way that Keem has any sort of investments that get him revolving money. No, he's a broke boy
income.
because the Lolcast, which is still getting money and views, is not super popular as Drama Alert. Somehow that equates to him being a broke boy.
I don't think that would happen. I think actually, like, you know, and by the way, I'll say this too, no counter offers. It's either you accept the offer.
No, there is a counter offer.
You counter offered and there will be no other counter offer.
Or nothing. There's no counter offer.
And you see, this is that power play bull crap. It is on the table here. You accept the $50,000 and I come to you, or you accept come to my show on my terms. There is no, hey, how about you come on mine? And no, this or this. And Phil's talking about Keem and all of this. He wants to be on top. He wants the power trip. You have to be like the Don, and people have to come to you on the day of your daughter's wedding and all this stuff. And he's doing that exact same thing because he perceives himself to be in a position of power. And let's never forget, Keem did not say, I want to talk to you, DSP.
He never did.
He said, I'm sorry. Phil took that as, he now wants to have a conversation with me.
Because I'm on top.
For some reason. Keem didn't say that.
Not going to negotiate. This is, now you're in the king's court. You understand?
And
he's
big dumb balloon head that he's got is gonna pop.
The pop is gonna be, it's gonna be like the Hindenburg.
This is the King's Court. This is the level 1 podcast. This is not what timing, the return of the king. He's planning this. It's scripted.
Dude, Keem named your podcast.
Every day you talk about, because the chip in the background, and so anytime ViewTech reacts to me, he has to look at this chip and know that he's been felted. Every time Keem looks at this, he's just like, I made this.
And I hold the cards now. So I control the situation, not you. I have a...
What situation? Keem said, I'm sorry, Phil, and that was the end of his...
Power tripping. He finally, after all this time, has a little bit of power. And he's like, I control this. No negotiations. Only one counter offer, and that's the one that I gave.
Phil would be a monster of a cop.
Oh, he would do. It'd be nothing but George Floyd. Did Keem predict this from the apology, from the 1 minute apology? He had to know. Long term, it's just, I need to talk to Phil. Yeah. And this is the beginning. I need to show I have done a bad thing and I apologize for that bad thing. Daniel Keem, can showcase that I recognize bad things and this was a bad thing. So then he puts that out and just goes, Phil will see that and soften to me. And then the next time I do something, again, just soften until you chip down enough. And then either through PPP and Andy, or you go to him directly. It's just like, hey, Phil, I know we had our bad blood, but can we sit down and have a chat about this? No matter what, I think that Keem, I know that Keem, the end goal was to talk to Phil. There's no way that he could predict that it was just like, in 5 days, I'm gonna be talking to this dude on his podcast. There's no way.
Here, not you. So it's either 50 grand or nothing.
I'm not in danger. I am the danger.
But I do have another offer for you. You appear here on my Level 1 podcast for free. You don't have to pay to be on my show. You can be a guest on my show. And we'll have a conversation live.
Pause for dramatic effect.
He swears.
Look at this pause of just like, because this is the collective gasp that the Kino guys and his chat are just like, Phil is willing to talk about this. And he's pausing for that reaction. This is studio audience friends type stuff. We're just like, he's doing what? He's inviting Keemstar, but you don't like Keemstar. That's what this pause for.
Emote.
Because what? I tried to get the crowns on all of the DSP, but they just didn't show up well.
Yeah,
and that was
fair.
Unfortunate. But of course I had to get a felt it.
What do you think about that?
Pause for dramatic effect. And now he's checking the data, just looking at all of the scrolls, just going, what? He's actually inviting Keem? What? It's just this attention garbage. He's imagining himself on a stage and roses are being thrown at his feet as he's just bowing, just like, here it is, y'all. Y'all didn't expect this, did you?
He dropped the mic on it.
I am the one who knocks.
Here's the thing. In order to actually have that happen, Keemstar would actually have to find a way to lower himself to my level on level 1.
Pause. So now, you have accepted that Keemstar is so far above you that he would need to lower himself, and that you are still on level 1, which is not a good thing. You may have co-opted it to perceive to be a good thing, but it is not a good thing to be on level 1. So you're like, he has to come down to my level. That's not the burn that you think that it is. It's
on top of that, it doesn't necessarily mean that he has to start over and come down to your level.
No.
This could be New Game Plus.
Hey.
Thank you for becoming a bum, I vegan.
There's no content before becoming a bum, but you do get emotes.
You can do a New Game Plus and go back to level 1. Who cares? What was your eyes?
Was the light on?
No.
Oh.
It's all the sun.
Okay.
Usually what he does is he'll go on his Twitter and he'll scream and be like, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to be following you on Twitter. I'm not going to, if you actually literally go on Twitter right now and say, I accept, I don't give a fuck.
And you see, that is another power trip. You have to come at me correctly.
The way I want.
You cannot tweet in the way that you have been doing. We are civilized individuals. You have to come to me in my DMs. Oh, wait, you're blocked. I need to unblock them. Or you need to come to me in my emails. That's all this is. It's this power trip, and it's disgusting. This all needs to be on my terms. No counter offer. This offer or counter offer, nothing else.
No counter offer.
And also,
this offer, this counter offer, no counter offer.
And also, I determine how you come to me. How you speak to me. You must speak to me in the way that you should have in the first place. If you had just talked to me like a man in the first place, we wouldn't be in this situation where you, Daniel Keem, is getting felted and I'm on level 1. Somehow, I'm above you.
See you, Carlo. Be a level 1 with me. Damn, Keem got cooked.
Contact me like a man, like a business transaction, which is what this should
be.
This
isn't a business transaction. It was an open discussion to potentially do business.
Not you screaming like a child on Twitter.
What? How do you scream on Twitter? This is just your perception of what happened. He didn't come to you correct in your opinion. So in any other way, he's screaming because you equated the apology video that he did to screaming on Twitter for some reason.
Mature child, I want you to actually contact me via a method that makes sense.
And do you see the side scrollers? 3 different people was just like, this is the way that we do business. In one ear, out the other.
No, but this is the way I do business.
3 people who do constant business with people on the internet. The side scrollers, the next week they had AVGN. So they're used to talking to people about in the ways that they should be done. And they're like, this is the way that things are done. But not to Phil. Phil has it in his mind. No, you have to come at me correct. And the only correct way to come at me is behind the scenes.
Email, it exists. I have email, right? Twitter, I do have a Twitter account. You're blocked on there. All right. So what I will do now, just to show good faith, the wrong mouse. To show good faith,
it's not showing good faith.
I'll unblock Keemstar.
Pause. It's not showing good faith. You're going, you need to contact me on Twitter. But you can't because you're blocked. There is no good faith. You're opening the door that was locked. There's no other way in.
In order to let you into the house, I will do the magnanimous thing and unlock the door for you to come in.
In order to come into my kingly castle, I will drop the drawbridge. It's like there's no other way. Contact me on Twitter, but I'm blocked. Okay, I'll be the bigger man and unblock you. My balls? What are you talking about?
So if he actually wants to send me a DM about appearing on this show, all right, we can talk about it. And by the way, I'm just going to tell everyone, I'm not guaranteeing that this is going to happen.
It's happening, y'all.
You know this guy and his behavior. You know I don't like him. So very well, this could just fall apart.
You know I don't like him. Dude, within 10 minutes, Phil is going to be, Keem, you're great.
Keem, you are someone who...
It never happened, and that's okay if it does, all right? I'm not expecting anything out of this. All right. But, you know, you want me on your show, you got to pay the king's taxes. It's just that simple.
He's paying nothing. There's no taxes being.
All right. So 50 grand and I'll be on your show for 2 hours. Or we could talk about you appearing on my show, The King's Court. You're going to have to lower
King's
yourself.
Court. He's already branding.
Adrian Rusco says, drop the bridge to the Snort Fort. King's
King's Decree.
Down to level 1 if you actually want to have a real conversation with me. Don't post on Twitter about this. I don't care. If you do, I'm going to ignore you.
Disgusting.
Don't make any counter-offers. I'm going to ignore them.
Disgusting.
It's my way or the highway, bro. So let's hear what you have to say about it. Okay.
Pause. I sent you a message on Twitter. I'm not on Discord. Showcase, because Keem responded to him. Could you put that up on...
Yep.
Because Keem is a very funny guy. And I appreciate it. The King's Tax, yes. It used to be the King's Tax. Now, because he perceives that people are stupid and they don't understand... It's just like, you're giving me super chats and that's not the money that I need now.
Because people were being stupid. And they were trying to just tip them. Yeah, I'll just throw this up.
So he goes, hi, Phil. I recently seen your YouTube vid offering me the amazing opportunity of coming on the Long Outcast for a mere $50,000 appearance fee. Unfortunately, I will have to decline this offer because, as you hinted on your video, I am poor and I can't afford that. I bust out laughing when I read that. Keem knows exactly what he's doing. I'm poor and I can't afford it. However, the counter offer you have put forth was very interesting to me. The way I understand it, it was if I was to contact you in a professional manner, you would grant me the ultimate privilege of coming to the King's Court and having a convo with your majesty. Please provide me with a time and a place for when this happens. Daniel Keem, aka Keemstar of Drama Alert, Happy Punch, which DSP slammed, and Long Cow Live. Keem is hilarious. I am poor and I cannot afford that. Oh man, fantastic.
You are free now in 2022 is dumb ass funny. It always pisses me off that Phil is trying to offer Keem a 50K deal when Phil could have had that money 2 years ago. Yeah, but then he would have had to be under Keem and he didn't want that.
Now it's on his terms. Looks at the data.
All right, we have one more topic for today. I saved the worst for last, that's for sure. By the way, guys, over 700 viewers, 290 likes. Let's get some likes going. Let's get some likes going right now on the stream if you're enjoying it. Going. All right, and please, let's get some support going. Like I said, I want to hit at least my tier 2 tips goal by the end.
And you see he can't even commit. He sees that the right now isn't working. He goes, now we're going to have to go back to, please, let's get some support going.
Demand isn't working, begging.
Right now, let's get some likes going. But also, if you would please...
the coffers,
the king coffers, the kingly Doody.
the end of the stream. We haven't had a tip in like an hour. Let's get a tip going. Let's
Maybe that you should take that as indicative of people not really enjoying the drama stuff.
Get that $100, all right? Shout out to Some Kind of Taco, who did a super chat and said, so many YouTubers have come and gone, yet the king, despite having so many people against him for over a decade, has remained. May he stay blessed. All right? And thank you also, Don McLean, for another super chat. Keem looking like Kevin Nash at the summer of 92 right now. Joe today.
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce a segment to the show. And the name of this segment is going to be called Playing with Doody. You know, some people like to. Some people.
I am so happy that he doesn't have his little thing box to play a noise.
It is such
like
a blessing.
Fart or something.
When he gets that soundboard, he's gonna.
He's gonna go nuts.
Have you seen any of the Rich streams?
Oh yeah, where he's just doing all that.
Just spams it. He is gonna be so insufferable. But this man.
Yeah, you said hi, clap, 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 motherfucker.
He has such a fascination with poop.
Yeah, no, I honestly think he has a fetish,
and it's I think it could be a fetish, or it could just be this is an easy joke that people will laugh at because poop is funny.
No, because he doesn't do the same thing with like piss or cum or any of that stuff.
The response was a masterpiece. I loved it.
I have 2 stream decks, one for sounds, one for. How do you do that?
No,
guys.
You must have computers.
My computer doesn't allow for
people. They choose
Cotton
to play with
Candy
Doody.
Hope says, it's a fetish or he's 12.
It's a fetish.
So he started this at 121, let's say 55. Let's see how long he goes with this. The same joke.
They poke it, they feel it up, they spend time with it, they talk to it. Some people interact with Doody. I don't know if you're aware of this. I mean, I have evidence of it right here. Here's a bunch of people who like to play with Doody. All right? So today we'll play with Doody. All right? You wonder why am I bringing this up?
Pause.
Boom. Let's say 12.
Yeah. It was about 20 seconds of him
Because
just a poop joke that was the least funny.
My detractors are so dumb. All right? They actually don't understand that, like, they literally dance like puppets on strings. Whenever I say or do,
you are not this master manipulator,
Machiavellian,
dude. You're just a dumb guy that lucks into some things.
Yes, and he's play it.
Something they can't resist reacting to it.
Pause.
Understand?
First off, we're gonna take this in sections. First off, what do you think that Keemstar thing was?
Which was exactly, you couldn't help but react to it.
You could not help but react to it. So that's over here. Number 2, he does not, he does things and he's just like, this was all part of my plan. The biggest reference that he has is that car thing. He talked about the car thing and he's just like, I planned this out so you guys would find it. You guys found it faster than I thought it was. But this was all bait. So now I show that I can't be honest with people because people will dig into things. He thinks that things happen and he's just, how do I spin this to make it seem like I'm on top? And he's finally had an opportunity to be like, now I can show that I'm on top.
And they can't. They literally can't resist taking the bait. Almost every single time.
Pause. He does not say what bait that he put out.
Nope.
And first off, I think the Occam's Razor answer is that Phil is just a man child who thinks that poop is funny and he leaned and
he just learned
his favorite. Yeah, more than likely he just thinks it's funny, but it's just not. But what do you think? Because he's going to talk about the Doody streams and all of his everything that's on screen. What do you think this is? Is this not taking the bait?
Phil ain't an Eisen, he a buggy.
He thinks he knows what he's doing. But you're going to mention all the things. You're going to mention a little avatar. And it's like, I'm not like this. That's bait. You have taken the bait. You have reacted to a caricature of yourself.
Oh, they've got Pandalina. My ex. Sorry, I can't mention her name. My ex.
She's gone.
Tempted to do something where there's bait to be taken, they take it. And then I just ignore the situation.
I ignored the situation, Phil!
What are you doing?
You are literally reacting to the situation!
You have talked about Doody almost every day for like a week.
You've dedicated a new segment to him!
You keep talking about him and it's like, look, he's reacting to me.
All just resolves itself. in this case, like
how is this gonna resolve itself? Is Doody gonna kill himself? Is he gonna be tarred and feathered as people dox him and find out who he is? Is he gonna be like, dang, I am immoral and demonetize himself? What is the outcome where you're just like, it will work itself out? YouTube isn't gonna do anything because YouTube has never done anything. So what is the ending? What is the end goal where Doody gets felted?
I'm never going to have to actively go after anyone, because in time, what's going to happen is they're all just going to unravel themselves. Do you understand? Like what happened with Review Tech USA? I just sat there and took his abuse for a good 10 years.
Pause. No, you calling him a fat two-faced sack of
who kisses chickens and all this other.
You went off on a big rant behind the scenes where nobody was supposed to see it. You've talked about him quite a lot.
On stream, too.
This is not, I'm not going to mention this guy at all.
Until he just...
And now, look what's happening to the man. It's called karma, right?
Where's your karma?
He's getting his karma. He's where he needs to be right now.
It's a video that Doody released yesterday called Debunking DSP's Lies About... Well, actually, it's not even DSP's lies, which would be proper grammar. It's debunking DSP lies about ad revenue and views. Doody brings receipts. Okay, so to clarify, Doody is actually one of my detractors. Okay, he's one of the more recent ones. I think he's only been doing.
He's been talking about Doody for, like I said, almost a week. Who are you introducing Doody to?
It's so funny because he keeps saying Doody, like, and he doesn't understand that it's a joke based on the way he says, "I gotta do my duties." Like,
doing it for what, a couple of years, but he's been successful at it. He's one of these guys. He takes my content, he chops it up.
Been around for years.
For these digestible videos that are basically crapping on me. All right?
These digestible videos that are basically crapping on me, which are just words I said.
Yes. And words...
Phil doesn't know what's going on in the Detractors, Iviga.
He doesn't watch this, so what is he talking about? How does he know anything that goes on into what the videos are saying?
And he presents it in a way that's very disingenuous, right? Sometimes he even makes these arguments of things that I've never even...
Pause. He gives zero examples. He gives zero arguments. He has a list for Keem, but he has nothing for Doody. If he did, that would at least showcase this is what he does. But he has no evidence, so he can only say he does these things. Please believe me. Because he's already introduced it as, this is Doody, one of my more recent detractors. So you must not know about this person. So now I'm going to poison the well as I'm not going to showcase anything that he said or did. I'm just going to tell you what he said and did. And you just have to believe me because you don't know who he is because I've introduced him.
It's got to be, in his mind, recent detractors or like anybody that wasn't that first generation of your Tevins, your
cult. DSP cult leader,
your Sons of Kojima, all of them, who we big up now.
Said or attempted to do in my content. He just makes shit up because he wants to have a video for the day. So often he'll have 2-3 videos in a day.
Pause. Have you watched any of his videos? Do you know what he says in those videos that are just like, this is false? He's just making things up.
That he puts out. And it's like maybe one of them has some substance and the other two are just so ludicrously bad, but his viewers...
No evidence.
Keem, I want to talk to you on my show, but I'll talk about my detractors and never talk to them.
Because he has... The detractors know so much more than a Keem star.
Oh, yeah.
So there's no spin in anything that somebody like us or Iviga or Brandu, anybody, especially that being said, there's no spinning because it's like, no, you are lying because of this. They would have those receipts because they know how to find those receipts. Pig Go, any of the detractor channels and the clip channels and things like that. So you can't be like
Utopia.
Him with the bankruptcy thing. He changed his story like 5 or 6 times. And there's a video about on Twitter, I think Sam did it, where it was just like, here are all the times that you just went, they didn't take anything. Well, they tried to take something, but I have blocks in it. Well, they took everything and I had to get it back. He said like 6 different stories. And you can't, if Keem, he doesn't know that, but a detractor who's deep in there, they would know that. And they'd be like, no, Phil, watch this video. Here's 6 different things that you said on 6 different occasions. Which one is true? Because now you've said 5 lies and one of it is true. You've said the truth somewhere in here, but you must realize,
or have you?
The amount of time that you've lied is exponentially more than the time that you told the truth. So why should we believe you in anything that you've said when you are proven to be like, these guys have committed a crime against me and hurt me so much that they have done, and then you insert whatever the worst possible thing that you can say at this moment.
WWE champions, helicopter story, size interview, all of the things he's retconned, and we call him out.
And we can call him out. And Keem, he has less knowledge.
Yeah, he's not gonna bring up the helicopter story.
No, absolutely not. So it's more safe to talk to him. And like I said, get Keem on my side. And now I have a big person who is against me, who is off my back.
Like there's gonna be some giant war of detractors versus Phil, and he's getting all these people turncoats coming to his side, the king side.
Are so mentally stunted that they think that what he says and does is either true or, you know, like meaningful. I mean, look at this guy. He is so pathetic. He actually tags my own names in his content.
Yeah,
so that on YouTube, when you search for DSP, you get his shitty video. And
when you've replied to people, have you not tag like Pro Jared or something in your tags? Come on, buddy.
When you put out a Fallout video, do you not hashtag Fallout? Because that is the subject of the video. He is talking about DSP, so people who look up DSP will see DSP. This is not him tagging Renton Washington. This is, I am talking about this thing and I will tag this thing. This is YouTube stuff.
Instead of me. Okay? Like, I mean, that's pretty pathetic. He can't even get a view on his own. So he actually has to use my name in the title, in his hashtag.
And you see, before we bring up anything that Doody has said or done, we have to be like, he is pathetic because he took the bait. He's tagging me, so these are my views.
Yeah, he stole my view.
He has this dumb caricature of me. All of these things to get a negative connotation of Doody in your mind before I even say anything about what he said and how he felt himself.
And it's so crazy because Phil is just like, hey, without me, you wouldn't have content. You wouldn't be able to do these things. You wouldn't be making this money. But Phil, without games, you wouldn't be doing this. Without React things to react to, you wouldn't be doing
React content right this. Well, he might still be in stream moment, but he's doing React content today. So without those things, you wouldn't have content for the day.
Look at the clips that he made where he puts himself in the third person.
I hate that. Phil does this. Phil felt the It's like, who are you?
Every piece of content that Doody puts out is DSP. It's not Doody, it's DSP. That's why people are watching.
Pause.
Phil, why are people watching you? For your gameplay and the things you bring to the gameplay.
But if he was to branch out and go to Cyrax or something and he get half the views, you would instantly be like, look, he can't even get views without me. So there is no winning. You branch out, you don't get as many views. You're a failure. You stick on this. It's just like, well, use a dick rider because you can't get off my junk.
Dan? Now,
basic YouTube knowledge.
We're not going to watch it. It's 18 minutes long. It's hilarious.
Yeah, no. I'm not going to watch this. I'm not going to have him. Anytime a detractor says this is what Phil says, they will showcase it because there's nothing worse than hearing it and just going, here it is. There is no spinning. But why is this a paraphrase, but Keem gets the full-on, unedited, unscripted? Why is that?
Because Keem has a chance to come over to his side. He's gonna have an actual.
That's disgusting.
Whereas Doody is just some detractor that can be spit on. There's no need to give Doody any form of respect. You can see even in the Keem stuff, there's things I respect about you, blah 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 blah. There's all these niceties, this semi-glaze, this quasi-glaze he's doing. With Doody, no, Doody is just a piece of literal piece of shit in Phil's mind.
Make your own opinions about Keem. Listen to what he says, and now I'm gonna talk about it. But here, you don't get to hear what he says. That's crazy bars.
I'm not gonna waste 18 minutes of my time on this turd.
Oh, but you can waste all the time in the world to watch Lol Cow live?
show you. Basically, his entire setup is making fun
Tevin
of
always shows proof.
about me.
Everybody shows
1651, which is a meme that supposedly I spent 1651 on a mobile game.
Yeah.
I have 2 big bills coming up. Please support the stream. I guess that's supposed to be something I said at one point, which I believe I did.
You said it a lot, sir.
So all
Your
of
two
these
big
things
bills.
that are happening right now are factual.
The Wolverine toy, the Whale-tailed Jin, the champions.
I don't know
like
why
the layout.
Fallout is the border.
Maybe he just likes
he's
Fallout.
literally got a picture of my ex, who I've not had any association with. I broke up with her over 7 years ago.
You broke up with her, Phil?
Phil,
Is that what happened?
Phil, do you own her? Do you own her likeness? She was a big part of your content and your life. She does not disappear because
she's not around.
Yes. What do you have against Rich? All that you ever say against Rich is he takes off his shirt and he sucks cucumbers over and over and over again. What evidence do you have that he does that every single stream? Was the last time that he did it last month? Why are you able to talk about it if it happened in the past? You got to be consistent with these things. And what is the problem with having her there? Other than she's not around anymore. That was his issue.
But then if he put Cat, then you go, oh, you got my wife in there.
Do anything. And that was his problem with Secret Limited when he did the Tekken thing and half the face was Leanna. He was like, she's gone, and she had been gone for like a year at that point. But it's just like, she's out of my life. You guys can never talk about her again. Because Phil show don't never talk about her again.
Phil's talking about Doody right now?
Ain't no way.
Phil.
Can we check in real quick to see? Say her name. Say it.
Is he on his actual thing? Or
Yeah,
his,
he should still be
And
kidding me! What is this shirt?
Phil.
Which hat is felting best? Dude! $100. Of course somebody gave him $100.
Of course.
Does it? Wait a second. We gotta get the dance. Can you skim? Can you skim until he does the dance? What is he doing?
He got it frame 1.
Did he? Go back.
Oh, maybe not.
And have a portal back.
I just want to be mad at
he talked about Doody again!
Why?
But just to show you what a waste of time and a waste of life this channel is. I said,
no, I wanted to hear that.
Taking away people's
I don't know where it is now.
They were like, yeah, why'd you make that bullshit video about Phil today? You realize that in the video title, you're essentially calling people to action, saying that Phil violated YouTube's terms of service, which he didn't, but you're trying to get people to false flag Phil. And they're like, oh, no, that's not true. I'm not trying to do that. He actually, I'm not even kidding, he joined their chat room. He joined the Kino Casino chat room to argue with them. On the stream where we were supposed to be doing co-op gameplay, he disturbed our co-op by joining the chat room.
He disturbed our co-op. You guys were talking about him doing perceived lies.
Into the situation.
Why is he talking about this
if he gets
now?
involved and felt it, as the guys like to say, because he's the one who keeps doing this. Okay. And I'm clicking. I'm going to pull for WWE Champions live on stream. The Hogans are about to come, brother. Are you ready? I want to play the special moron. Nobody fucking
Perfect.
up dollars for.
Here we go. Don't
If you guys don't want to hear this, please take off your headphones.
$100 for Hogan's. I got $100 for Hogan's. I got $100 for Hogan's, and my viewers are going up. And everyone likes the content, and everyone hates fucking Doody because he's a piece of fucking shit. You're a fucking moron.
Not a Muppet, by the way.
Nobody fucking cares about this.
What? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about this, but you are making 2 times the amount of views that I'm making. Somehow nobody cares. And also, thank you for giving me $100. I'm gonna dance in the face of detractors, not say thank you, not be like we're having such a good time. No, I gotta teabag detractors. Why is he like this?
Phil's talking about Doody again. It's crazy.
7 years. She has not been a part of my content, nor have I brought her up or mentioned her.
Irrelevant.
He's got a picture of my ex.
I'm
in the
not
bottom
sorry for
left-hand
bringing that.
corner of
We
the screen.
appreciate it because this is
No, I don't. Just speak for yourself. Film.
no, because this should be the end.
Yeah, no, this should be it.
But all he has, because Doody did come into the stream yesterday and talked about with the Kino stuff. And if you look back at that video, it's just the Kino's yelling at Doody. And he's just sitting there soy nodding. Just nodding and nodding and nodding. He's just doing a half little smile and saying nothing. And now he's Big Nuts Burnell.
Again.
Get that trash out of here.
I would like you to think about that for a moment.
Nightmare fuel.
Okay. In addition,
I did
what
nothing
you see
wrong.
right there, this right here, here's my cursor. This right here, okay,
Why do
I
you have to
guess
bring
is
out his
supposed to
cursor?
be the avatar that he speaks from. Let me just test that.
Your boy Doody back
Yeah.
again with another video. That's right.
So there you go. That's the avatar he's speaking from. Now, if you notice, that avatar seems to have my hairstyle, seems
Yes.
to have my facial
No,
hair.
it does.
Right? Like, I guess what
It
that's
is.
supposed to be a representation of me, a pig
Yes.
in the Fallout.
Why do you put so much stank on pig?
That's supposed to be a representation of me, a pig.
Why
And
did
the-
he made pig have 3 syllables?
Right? Like, I guess
pig.
that's supposed to be a representation of me, a pig in the Fallout Vault Dweller costume. Correct? Is that what that's supposed to be? Is that supposed to be representative
Phil,
of me?
we have eyes.
Now I have a question. All right? I'd like you to look at that. Are we looking at that? Now I'd like you to look at me.
He sucked his
Me.
gut in.
Yeah.
200-pound DarksydePhil.
Look at his big, dumb clown sideshow Bob foot.
His foot is huge. What's going on there?
And there it is, the perfectly flat back of the head. Perfectly flat. Phil is a flat man.
Right? Which I have been for like 2 years.
Phil,
Right?
the reason why so many people like DarksydePhil portrays you as a fat person is because it bothers you.
Yes.
Why would they portray you in the best possible light if they're mocking you? So you are going to be a gross, overweight pig roach because now you are talking about, but I'm not fat, and that's what they. It's bait.
It's similar to E-Rock. E-Rock was not some super huge dude, but all the fat jokes made people think he was like 400 pounds.
It's bait. I've been grinding mobile games while listening to this.
That scared me.
Phil 10 detractors,
Yokara
detractors.
says,
Shut up.
Again, can't shit talk for nothing, can't make fun of Doody's avatar or nothing. It's just I don't literally look like this cartoon.
No,
I'm
that's
not a little.
me.
This isn't literally me.
And the dude, DarksydePhil, does very good artwork. I'm pretty sure the cat was made by him, the avatar that we have, the emote that we have. I'm pretty sure it was made by him. I'm not entirely sure. But he makes very, very good, not only Phil art, but everything art. And that's good. And the fact that Phil could recognize that was meant to be him.
Oh, I'm loving life.
Stop!
I'm loving life because we all felt it.
I take off my headphones every time that crap plays.
And I was for the super chat.
I was the one that suggested it. I was just like, hey, make this an alert. I was just like, yeah, nobody gonna donate.
And it sucks because it keeps being the only one that's playing. There's like 5
Does that
of
look
them.
like me? I mean,
Phil,
if you were to...
you recognize that was a caricature of you.
It looks like me,
So-
but is it me?
So there has to be some sort of resemblance.
argue that's, you know, Wings or Boogie, and that's the meme, is that all these lol cows are fat or whatever. That's literally not even me. It's just, why would I look like that? I'm not a fat pig. Even if you say I'm a pig.
Hey, you guys, that caricature of me where I'm a pig roach, I'm not a pig roach. I'm not your pig nor a roach. So this is factually untrue.
Guys, am I wearing a Fallout costume right
I don't
now?
think so.
I don't like. You understand, right?
Guys, I am not roughly 6 inches tall. I'm 5'12" and a half.
I'm almost 6 feet. Bitch,
you 5'8". Shut up.
We have to hit on stream. That's one thing. But that's literally not even a joke. Again, these are the detractor memes. Is that what they
Phil,
do?
it bothers
is they make
you.
this collective
It's bait.
weird groupthink idea up
And
then they
Steve
all
of the
just
Dead is
regurgitate
screaming.
it over and over, and then they believe it. Like, in the minds of my detractors, and this is not a joke, they actually think I'm grossly overweight.
No,
They believe
it
that.
bothers
They
you, and
actually
it's
think that
funny.
DarksydePhil is
200
grossly
pounds,
overweight,
no
even though I
muscle.
weigh 200
Nothing.
pounds, and I'm just about 6 feet tall.
Just
They
about,
actually think that.
almost.
Okay? It's insane, right? And by the way, no, the pig is not about begging. The pig is because I snort because I have postnasal drip. And on bad days, I have to snort to clear my sinuses or else I cough. That's what the pig meme is. Oh, he snorts on stream or whatever, correct? So,
Pause.
that's just...
How many snorts last night on the Kino Casino?
0.
0.
He knows when it's not.
He knows that it
Dude,
bothers people.
The way he eats, it is the grossest thing I've ever seen in my life.
We talk about this all the time, but he eats like he's always in pain. Each and every tooth nerve is on fire with every bite. And he's yeah, the eating is... The feasting with the kings are a mistake, especially now that he got the new camera angle and he's hunched over.
Oh, dude, that hunch is crazy.
Like he's a dog or he's in prison worried about he's about to get shanked. It's nuts.
Brief analyzation, a momentary glimpse into the content that my detractors
Did not
made.
snort with
I haven't
Kino.
even talked about the content of the video yet, because you're gonna see
Because
this guy.
you have to prime people with
Yeah, you're
Doody.
poisoning the well.
Doody is not somebody who is to be taken truthfully because Leanna is there. She hasn't been here in years. This does not look like me, so that's just a flat out lie.
Auto self felt himself so fucking badly.
Auto
in this video.
self felt himself. What are
Chameleon.
It's irreparable
Affiliate.
damage, but we're gonna get to it in a second because I have shout outs to do. So
We're
first of
not
all, I
doing
received
that.
a 10. Looking forward to catching Chain together tomorrow with a neat stream, something very different from my normal content that everyone should enjoy.
Why does he think this look good? Why would he be both people?
So thank you for that. That was a $10 tip from Rothgar. Then we have, thank you so much, guys, for supporting me and my streams and everything I do. Here's a $5 tip.
You've asked for it like 6
From
times.
some homeless man. Hello, would you mind if I spare some change for you? Wow.
No. Go back.
It's happened. I
A
mean,
funny
I
is
was
about
joking
to
earlier
happen.
about the footlong, but a homeless change for you. Wow. It's happened. I mean, I was joking earlier about the footlong, but a homeless man somehow found a way to have an internet connection, get online, and send me a $5 PayPal tip contribution. Thank you so much to the homeless man.
Now,
I appreciate.
think about what he just said. Where would you laugh there? In an event that this is funny and you perceived it to be funny, where is the punchline where you would laugh there? There is
The
nothing.
reference?
There's nothing.
Appreciate that. All right, and then, ladies and gentlemen, I have just received an incredibly generous $75
Prayer
tip
hands.
from Mr. Gape. Now, for the record, Mr. Gape, I can't use that name on my leaderboard. I'll get in trouble on YouTube. I'm going to say,
But
Dude,
you can say it?
You get 700 views. The ad
So,
revenue doesn't matter.
Phil, they are doing slanderous content. Detractors are doing slanderous content, illegal content, as you call it. They're not getting taken down. But you writing down Mr. Gape after saying Mr. Gape will get you taken off of YouTube for some reason.
Hey, Mr. G, 75, a 12 stream streak, and I haven't even booted a game yet.
You asked for money so much. You said, let's hit the goal before this time. And then they do it. You're just like, man, I haven't even played any games yet, y'all.
I can't believe y'all are just doing this for me.
You asked for this.
I'm just doing a podcast. I haven't even booted a video game yet, and we have already hit my support goal. The
He's so
coffers
lame.
have been filled.
He's so lame.
The streak continues at 12. Now, anything else, you guys? Tips,
So
thank
humble,
you in
Your
advance.
Highness. You could have said
Again,
you were
it's
6 foot.
amazing,
You
and I
said
really,
we're
really
about
appreciate
6
that.
foot.
Thank you so very much.
Prayer
Okay.
hands, big ups.
So, by the way, he had said, basically, down with the detractors, felt them and stuff like that. And I apologize, I deleted the email like an idiot before I read it. But thank you so much.
Crazy.
Wait a second. Dude gives him $75. Phil speed reads it, deletes it, cannot go to his recycle bin and see what this man who gave you $75 said, and you just paraphrase and just like, I deleted it, whatever. How did you delete the email? Why would you delete the email? Why can't you simply retrieve the email? But he said something about the detractors and felt in him or whatever. $75, big ups.
For a whopping $75 tip. Also, Vego Karat did a €5 super chat, no, £5 super chat, and says, Hail King DSP.
He got more. He got more out of it.
It's insane. How stuff is taken out
here doing.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm using the wrong keyboard. It's in the clips about it.
The wrong keyboard. This dude is dual wielding keyboard
and mice.
I hate him so much.
Their audience is so dumb and slow that they just eat it up because they don't care about truth. They just care about drama. They're there literally just to make fun of someone, and they don't care if it hurts.
Detractors don't care about truth. Who exposed the escort story that you keep referencing?
I think it was the detractors.
It was the detractors.
Someone, or if it defames someone, or their business, or their family, all they care about is personal gain. Okay, and it's sad because it does hurt.
What did the detractors gain by saying the escorts were fake?
Myself and my family and my business, and I can't really defend myself against it because I'm not going to waste time talking about it all day. But anyway,
you're wasting 40 minutes talking about it now, and you talking about it literally 2 days.
The entirety of this podcast was drama.
The funny part about this video, we're not going to watch it because basically what he does in this video, Doody this is, he basically goes into his actual like analytics on YouTube, and he shows this screen, okay? And I wish that he would have zoomed in more. I know it's hard to see. I can't blow it up any more than this on my PC, so I apologize for that. Actually, wait a minute. Yes, I can. Hold on a second here.
I can't blow it up. I can't. Yes, I can.
Second. I'm a professional.
Incompetent.
But now it's going to be hard. Now I'll be able to do it. So, as you can see, what he's showing here is his channel analytics. And you might wonder, why would Doody be showing his channel analytics? All right. Well, he's showing them because basically in a recent video, I said the following, or I'll paraphrase. I said, my detractors are seething. They're losers because...
I'll paraphrase, and then he puts hands on hips to channel pass Phil in order to felt the detractors.
Imagine showing this guy, showing that he has $5,000 for 1 month and going, my detractors are seething. They're losers.
I said, my detractors are seething. They're losers because they are angry that I'm successful, that now I have a second wind and everyone is liking my content and coming to check me out. And
2 or 3 weeks and now everybody likes it. It's a second win.
Everyone. It's either everyone or a small amount of people doing something.
And then I'm popular again. They can't handle that, right? They depend on me basically being a loser.
People can't handle it. And what are they doing? How are they showcasing that they can't handle it? What are they doing more? What are they doing less?
What are they doing differently?
What is showing that they can't handle it?
To make their content. And so they're very upset. And I even went as far to say, listen, these people are losers. The videos they put out get a few thousand views a day when they put them out.
Pause.
Okay.
He barely reaches 1,000 on most videos. You losers with your few thousand views.
Not getting hundreds of thousands of views on these videos. The thing is, they put out a bunch of them, so the videos add up in viewership.
How are they losers when they don't get hundreds of thousands, but you are not a loser for not getting hundreds of thousands?
No, he's a winner for getting 2,000.
How does that make sense? They're making thousands on thousands of views on videos. He's barely making 1,000s, and you guys are losers. You filed for bankruptcy. Phil, you can't handle it.
They're not making a ton of views or whatever on this stuff. And in addition,
1.2 million views.
And Phil, you're not making a ton of views. He's factually making more than all of your channels combined. So how can you say that detractors aren't doing something when a detractor is showing them doing the thing that you said they weren't?
Isn't it possible that their views are contingent on your popularity? So if you we're making 50K.
You're doing nothing of interest. There's no big arcs going on. You're just saying something stupid every day.
So if your typical video gets, let's say, 1.12K views, and a detractor typical video gets 12K views, they're getting 10 times what you typically get. So if you typically were getting 30K views, they typically would be getting 300K views. They are dependent on whatever your content may be in order to prop up their numbers. So if you suck, and Phil, make no mistake, you do suck. Your views are not good, especially for a channel of your size. How are we, with 1.5K subscribers, getting more views than you? It's crazy. Big ups to detractors. You couldn't pay your taxes, so you went. And what happened with the taxes? Are they done? Did he finish them? Is he still paying them? We haven't heard hide nor hair of the taxes in like a year and a half since basically he left Twitch.
And now, once he starts getting broke boy again, that's when the taxes are gonna start coming up again.
You know, it's ad revenue versus other. You know, my revenue is based on both ad revenue, but also I have super chats, I have memberships, I have tips. Those are my goals for the day, and I get the ad revenue on top of it as well. These guys, a lot of them are just basing it on ad revenue. And
what evidence do you have of that? You're not. Are you looking at other people's analytics? This the month that you're showcasing that they showed their analytics. Do you know Doody and not Doody, Brand Dudes or Atlas the Bookkeeper's analytics and know how they get their money?
Hey Phil, can you show your analytics?
Hey, maybe do that.
Can you compare your analytics?
This dude nuts on the table showing his analytics were yours.
I said, you know, they're only hating on me for money, for the little that they're making. And
Phil, you would love to be making this just off of ads.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, it's going to turn around. Like, basically, it's all going to turn around because now I'm getting my second wind and people like me again. All right, so
Phil, what was the biggest time for detractors? It was when you were at your most popular and making your most money. So if you're making more money and more views, why would all of a sudden all of their things go down?
You're not changing who you are. This, you talking about the detractors, is detractor content. If you just had a normal, boring, whatever day, you'd be like, yeah, he played video games badly. But this is, we've been at this for 3 hours and we're not done yet. You simply doing this is content.
I said things like this on my stream. So what he does is he turns this into an 18-minute special
video. It is absolutely pocket watching.
He says, I have to debunk DSP's lies about ad revenue and views. He goes on to say,
Phil,
that
you say this thing, I'm assuming this is what the bait is. Mm-hmm. I'm just going to say these things. You guys are coping and seething because you're broke boys. And then he goes, I need to disprove this. And he fell into Phil's trap for some reason.
Channel. So I brought in 1.2 million views on my Doody Streams channel in July. Okay. And that resulted in $5,036.96 in ad revenue for me because I'm a partner on YouTube. So literally him making these awful, factually untrue, unhinged.
Pause. Factually untrue. Is this his opinion or not?
Yeah.
Are we supposed to take this as his opinion?
Yeah, you're saying he's factually wrong, so you must be factually correct.
Deplorable videos about me is making this man $5,000 a month. Okay? Wow. I'm sure many of you were shocked, right? When you
Kevin has a charity all the time. Piece of Peace has a charity up all the time.
Yeah, any money that goes to Piece of Peace isn't going to Piece of Peace, it's going to the charity. And it's not like, oh, the money you guys give me is going to the charity. No, your donations go directly to that charity.
Yeah, you're like, wow, did you really think that it was going to be that profitable? Right? It's pretty insane when you think about it, right?
But they're losers and making little money.
I mean, I'll be very honest with you guys. I don't get that many views a month.
Jasper's Angels.
In an average month, this channel probably brings in 600K views these days.
So you're bringing in half, so you should be getting 2.5?
Some months we spike. When we have a busy month with games, I'll get 700, 800K views. I rarely hit 1 million. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had 1 million views. It's probably been years. So I want you to think about
it. Actually check that.
A person who is literally, all right, literally shitting on me all day, making shit up, defaming and slandering me.
What did he make up?
Is making $5,000 a month doing it. All
Good
right,
on
and
him.
he's also getting more views than me.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
the
that's
first
hilarious.
thing that I want to
Whoops,
say,
big rips.
I'll acknowledge this. He's getting more views than me.
Pause.
And
There's nothing to acknowledge. This is a
It's a
factual statement.
statement, Phil.
You're saying I acknowledge the thing that is true.
If not, you'd just be delusional
Yes.
if you didn't.
There's no reason to say that you acknowledge it. It is here. It is a fact. Phil ain't gonna show them MyAnimeLists. Shut up.
$1,000 a month on ad revenue. Now, by the way, he outright made a point. He says, I just want you guys to know in the month of July, I did not live stream. So there is no super chats included in this. That revenue total is solely based on ad revenue. That's what he said. Now, I don't know if he has memberships, because memberships also would be involved there.
Why didn't you check?
If he has memberships, he didn't factor that in. I mean, for a channel
Okay, but 200
that's bringing in 1 million views a month, you would think he has members that are paying, correct?
No, pause. It's a thing that you enable or you don't. Some people don't want membership, so they don't have them.
Yeah.
It's not a prerequisite.
So that should be part of it, but he fails to mention that in the video. So I can't say if there's members in there or not. But he's bragging.
Pause.
He's bragging.
I'm gonna go to Doody's stream.
Why couldn't he just check
and I'm
this
gonna
himself?
see if he has, because I don't know. And if I wanted to know, I would just go to Doody's stream and oh look, there's a join button for $2. Yes, he does have one. Asked and answered.
Bragging, saying, look, I brought in this many views. I didn't even stream. This doesn't even include super chats. So his argument is that when I say things like, oh, well, you see YouTube ad revenue.
Oh, he's put it up there recently?
That good.
He might not
You
have
can't
even
really
got
make
it
a living
there
on
yet.
it. Well, look at this, Phil. I'm bringing in $5,000 a month on ad revenue, so you're a liar. You could definitely make a living on it. Well, first of all, Doody, like I said, I bring in around 600K, which is about half of what you brought in July. So my ad revenue would be about half of that.
Okay.
You understand
Pause.
that, right?
Why is he making those assumptions? Why is he not definitively saying, yes, mine is half of this?
Okay. If you were making half of that and then hitting your $100 a day on tips goal 6 days a week, for 4 times, that's 6, 12, 18, 24. So we're talking about $5,000 just with your tips and this with your 2,500. If that's even what's happening. And we're not talking about super chats. We're not talking about memberships.
So yeah, if you're bringing in the amount of views that I'm kind of bringing in, you can't make a living on that, right? I'm speaking from experience. That ad revenue has plummeted. There was a time.
Hey, show your analytics, Phil.
Hey, so you can't make a living off of this. So that's why people have sponsorships and things like that. To supplement that. Chills.
When I could bring in 1 million views a month and I would be making like 8K a month on ad revenue.
You wouldn't, because he's not. Unless you
He
mean
said back in the day.
Pre-apocalypse, okay.
You understand that? That was before the adpocalypse. The
Yep,
apocalypse
okay,
changed all of that. And that's the point that I've been making is so many...
Wait, whoa, wait.
Oh no, you can't just say you were making $5,000, $8,000 a month, Phil.
No, wait. That's even worse. Because he said he used to get like 10 million views a month. So
oh no.
If he was making 8K for 1 million views. He's talking about he was making 80K a month.
Oh no.
That can't be.
So we have to assume that either ad revenue was not that good back then with the 10 million, or he's just lying and bragging about the...
I'll cut it into like a fourth and say he's making
10
20,
million.
20K.
That's stanky money.
Yeah, no, he had to have been making 300K a year, somewhere around there.
Which he always said that he never was. Ad revenue was massively better back in the day. Oh,
and his thing was views based.
Yes, it was. Not even ad revenue. Oh no.
He was getting like
maybe
$4 1,000.
Probably did. I remember him saying that one of his best months he got like 20 or 30,000. But again, he could be lying, and that could be, and I also could have that number. He was the king. That's why he's got such an inflated self-ego. If you make $20,000-$30,000 in a month, I'd
just
be
playing
big
video
nuts
games.
DA too.
had to change the way that they made content, me included. I have to now take super chats, tips, and by the way, I got a generous tip. I promise you I will shout this out. I just don't want to lose my train of thought. So
while
his
going against
point
Doody.
that, oh, well, Phil always says you can't make a living on ad revenue alone. He's lying. All right. Is valid if you're him. All right. But there is a point that I need to make. You know, he made 1.2 million views in July, and literally every one of those views is my view.
No, Phil, it's a view based on you.
Nope, that's my
It's
view.
not your view.
I have made 3 million views. All the detractor channels, I've made about 10 million views this month. Because those are my views. Money, please.
But then he was all mad at the developers conference for using his footage without his permission. But isn't that just their footage since it's their game? If Doody's views
the
are just
property.
Yes.
This is a horrible argument.
Horrible.
You making money off of my back, so those are my views. Doesn't matter what the thumbnails that you did, the titles, your personality, your promotion, doesn't matter anything about that.
The way you edited it,
the name that you've built for yourself, the networking, doesn't matter any of that. Every single view is my view. So I'm not making $2,000 a month. I'm making $7,000 a month.
Understand that, correct?
Do you understand that, correct? Those are my views, and I'm gonna talk down to you. Do you understand that, correct?
Then Phil, aren't all your React channel views the other channels, the channels you're reacting to's views? So if you had a video on the React channel that did 50,000 views, would you go, wow, I hit 50,000? Or would you go, they hit 50,000 because it's their view?
The Rich Review Tech React has like 38,000. That's June the King's views.
Has to be.
Those aren't your views. All the time that you play video games. That's not, you've made essentially on DSP Gaming, you've made whatever you have from the podcast and whatever you have from the Daily Rap. Because everything else, well, that's Sony's views. That's Bethesda's views. If you're going to say, I add my personality and my takes, that's what Doody does. So that means that you've transformed it and he's transformed it into something that's his, and therefore that's their views now. So you can't be like, just because it has my name, it is now my view.
Those are Capcom's salty views.
I just have to appeal for a second.
Where's my money, Doody? Where's my cut? King's tax, you peasant. Or actually, King's tips now. Because the people don't understand.
That those are my views. Because your
Unbelievable.
content is titled Debunking DSP Lies.
Hey, what's your content titled today, Phil, or yesterday?
What is it titled?
Play through whatever.
Hey, Phil, you're talking about Doody on the stream that you're doing right now.
Right now!
Are those Doody's views? You got his name in the title. Are those Doody's views?
Is this Doody's views? Is this Keem's views?
When you do your clips and you go felting the detractors, are those the detractor views? When you're going responding to this person, come on now, you can't be doing this.
Content is literally tagged #DSP, #DSP Gaming, #DSP Throwback. People are searching for me, and then they find you.
And
or they are subscribed to him because they like his content.
Ooh, and he has way more subscribers than you.
The system to show up in search first. But those are my viewers. You get that, right? I mean, even guys like Kino Casino, who are watching clips and stuff, they're watching your clips because you're what comes up in search first, because you gamed the system. You didn't come up out of nowhere.
This dude really wants to talk about gaming the system. When he talked about him just spamming 100 videos a day in order to get to the algorithm, in order to be like, this is all day one views. So whenever somebody is searching for Batman Arkham Asylum, I am gonna come up because I did 100 videos in a single day.
That's how
you
I
want to talk
found
about
him.
gaming the system.
I was looking up Heavy Rain demo, and his video came up.
Nowhere, people really
yes,
like
and
it.
he also destroyed his own placement in the algorithm
by deleting all those in videos, because oh my god, it might destroy my channel if it.
Your charismatic personality, and that's how you won over viewers. You won them over on my back.
But you did too, Phil. If it's not about his content, just the content within his content, then you're doing the exact same thing.
With all the video games, with all the react channels. Even you reacting to your own stuff, you're reacting to video games. You're making these views off of their back. If you're adding your own commentary, then you're transforming it, which is what Doody does sometimes, and therefore it must be fine.
Understand that. Every single view you have on your channel is my view. Now, I don't get paid for those views. You do.
How does he think this makes Doody look bad? You are more popular talking about me than I am being me. Auto self-felt. With your $5,000 and your double my viewership with so much less effort. You are the fool.
You're the loser.
Oh, whoops, Doody. How do you feel?
Doody.
You're a scumbag. And you monetize.
You're a scumbag.
Slander, defamation, and hate. But those are my viewers. So
they're not your viewers.
No.
If they were your viewers, they would
be watching your stuff. People I do not want to watch whatever video game stuff that you're doing. So I do not. I want to hear what stupid thing that you said, and there are clippers for that. And Doody is a clipper. So if I don't want to scroll through your entire podcast, I'm going to go to him, see that thing, and then laugh and bounce.
Make 600K viewers in a month, but then I also have your 1.2 million views. So I actually make 2 million views in a month.
That's crazy.
That's crazy math, yo.
You can't, Phil.
There's my views. Cause you riding off my coattails. My King's cape that is in that is coming through Amazon.
This with many different channels. We could go to each detractor's channel where literally the only content they're getting is off of me. And we could keep adding on to the views of my channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could continuously do this and stack it up.
Those are not your views.
Phil, I would not be watching you raw.
At all.
You're too boring.
100.
I need the gold that's within all that sludge.
Phil math is wild.
The very funny part about all this is if I were to stop making content, you know how many views Doody would have? 0.
No, because if you look back at...
Gaming XL says, I talk about you and I make more money than you. Just talking about you, Doody.
Crazy, and he doesn't understand that. But you got the Dead Sea Scrolls which would look back at all of his old posts on the forums. You got all this buried stuff that people don't really talk about that they can go back to and watch and make fun of and stuff like that.
Evil AJ no longer does DSP stuff. He just had 2.8K views on his last video.
More than Phil.
So Phil,
but if you do go away, the ride don't stop.
Yeah.
Because there's always stuff that a individual may or may not have seen. Or they go back and just go, I want to rewatch this and re-experience this. Maybe I have some more takes. The end will now inform more about this. Because if you go back to that debunk stream, I'm sure there's some stuff that is just like, come on now, Phil. Because it's an ever-evolving story with you.
And there's tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of hours of your raw content, pre-detractors, absent of detractors, tens to hundreds of thousands of hours of your stuff.
There's somebody called Taking L's that are going back and just like little known pre-streams of a certain area when he's just going buck wild. And I'm just like, I don't remember these pre-streams and I'm having fun with that. So if somebody could just go, I'm going to watch a pre-stream a day and make fun of you. The content do not stop. The new content of you, obviously that does stop, but going back, it's go time.
It's probably years of content left.
You've got over 150 episodes of DSP Tries It.
There was one, the one we thought was gonna be lamish, and it was
a grilled chicken sandwich,
and it was one of my favorites ever.
You would have 0 views because the only reason anyone watches this content is me. Whether you like me or you hate me, undoubtedly. The only reason anyone tuned into Doody streams is because of DarksydePhil.
So the only reason anybody ever tuned into you was because of the video game you were playing.
Sure, you must realize that.
And the moment that DSP is gone, you're gone.
The moment video games are gone, you're gone.
Parasite.
You're a parasite then, Phil?
Off of me. You understand that. There's no value to you or your existence on YouTube. You're just
I'd say 1.2 million people found some value
or
views.
1.2 million views worth of people.
another symptom of a broken system that only factors in the law but not morality. If there was a
Hey, the algorithm should factor in morality when pushing views. What? How do you determine that? With the millions of hours of videos that are being pumped out on YouTube every single day, how do you factor morality into this? What are you talking about? And that's always what Phil is. His issues when he has a problem, it's just his solution is to fix it.
Yeah.
There is no solution other than this is bad, so make it good. Factor morality into algorithms, and then you're buried, Doody. You in the ditch.
morality system on YouTube, your ass would have been wiped and flushed fucking the moment you made your first video. But YouTube is an immoral system that doesn't care and allows people to monetize hate, and that's the only reason you have any pertinence on this website. Okay? Now, continuing on, the funny part is with all of this, this isn't even
Pause. Let's say all the stuff about Mr. Beast is wrong. Every single thing that was said about him. All the people that are making videos, we have to judge, is it moral or not to report these stories? If it is moral, when they were reporting it, they perceived it to be true. Once it stops being true and it's just like Mr. Beast, everything is false, everything is cool now, do they get demonetized because it's now immoral to be spreading these lies? What is the morality system that this is video game logic.
Was it even immoral to do those things, to report those things? Because the moral thing would be to not hold your silence, to actually report it, to raise awareness. So even retroactively, is it immoral? Mr. Morale and the big snort.
felt part that I'm talking about yet. The self-felt here is that for those of you who don't know, Doody has outright said over and over and over that he only does this channel because it's fun. He doesn't need the money. He's said this is not him making fun of DarksydePhil for financial gain. In fact, that's not a stake in it. It's not a big deal. For him, he's doing it on principle as a hobby for fun. You know what I'm saying? Like he said this over and over in his own
how do you know this? Why do you know this? What evidence do you have of this? Did somebody report this to you? Did they showcase a video showing you here's all the times that he said it? Or are you believing something that somebody said and now you're reporting it with no evidence?
Content, all right? But he makes $5,000 a month on a slow month without super chats. You really honestly want me to believe he's not making content about me because he wants to make money.
It is a factor of it.
Yes.
You are doing something that you enjoy, and now you can make money with a flip of a switch. Why would you not? This is $5,000 that he may or may not need. So you help your grandma out. You go, hey, this couch costs $12,000. I was willing to pay $8,000, but now I can use a little bit of that YouTube money to now I can get a nicer couch than I wanted. You don't need it, but it's just like, I can't have it. So why wouldn't I have it? There's no harm to the person that's coming to watch the video. They watch the ad, they ad block it, they don't watch the ad, whatever the case may be. Your day is lessened by 30 seconds of an ad, or maybe it's not, whatever.
If somebody, let's say, won the lottery and then they invested and then all of a sudden they're bringing in, they don't even need to do anything. They're bringing in $5 million in passive income every year. If they went, Phil, I'm going to give you $750,000 on the first of every year, January 1st of every year. Would you turn off everything? Would you stop having ads? Would you stop having super chats? Would you stop having memberships? Would you stop all of these things, or would these things still keep going? Even though now you don't need the money, it's no longer part of what you need, it's no longer your business because this guy's just giving you money. Would you still have those things active? Yes, you would, Phil.
People could have multiple reasons. You're doing it, and now I can make money, so I will make money. Why wouldn't I? It's fine.
He said this before. He's outright said this. As they say, press X to doubt. The man who makes $5,000 on a slow month, if that were every month, he makes $60,000 a year. but likely more because he also has super chats and other things coming in. So probably he probably makes 80 grand a year shitting on me. All right, but I'm not supposed to believe he does it for money. All right. Well,
you have no evidence other than the fact that he is making money. That's your evidence. Your evidence is he is making money, so he must be doing it for money. That's crazy.
Made the biggest mistake of your life. You want to know why?
Of your life? You crossed the king. Oh, whoops. What? You ain't come at the king proper. You done self-felted yourself. You done made the biggest mistake of your life. Oh, whoops.
Doody's like 50. Like, how?
Because now you've been exposed. We all know what you supposedly make, but you claim you don't need it, right? So, since you're not a hypocrite, since you're better than me.
No, stop this, Phil.
Hey, what do you think? What do you think he wants him to do? What do you think is going to be the next sentence? What is Doody to do about this number down here? Point. You don't need the money, so how about you just sort of click the button?
It's nice to have. We don't need the money people give us.
No.
We throw so much of it to just debt. Speaking of which, I want to give him commission on a background for this field stuff because it should be separate from the way we usually do things.
Demonetize your channel immediately. This very moment that you're watching this, because I know you're watching it.
You're watching me, you cuck. I know you're watching this right now because you can't get my nuts out your mouth. So do it. Be a man and make no money. Do what I say. Here's the thing. You do as I say, you make no more money. Ha ha. You don't get any more money off my back. You don't do as I say, well, you're not a man. And now don't watch this little baby infant cuck.
Hey,
Phil wins.
Well, let's say he does that. What does that do for your perception of him? What changes? Nothing.
Is he now moral to make these videos? Is it simply the fact that he's making money that makes this a bad thing?
Piece of Peace makes $0 from you, Phil. Is he moral in doing his restreams?
Why do rich people want to make more money if they already have a lot of money? Yeah, why?
Why are there billionaires in the world? Why are there multi-billionaires in the world?
Enable all advertisements and kick yourself out of the partner program right now. Because if you don't, you're a fucking liar. You're a degenerate.
It's fun to do this and I don't need the money. I'm making money, but I don't need it. Well, you're a liar.
Sebastian says, the day his wife leaves him will probably be the best day of my life, and I don't even care about him like you do.
Because Phil doesn't deserve a lot of happiness.
No.
Because he's not a good person.
He's not a good person. That's the crazy.
He's going to demonetize your channel because I say so. You say you don't need the money, then why are you making money? Disable your account, and therefore you will no longer be a hypocrite.
Phil, why do you ask for more money, or why do you say it would be great to get more money if once you hit your goals? You don't need that. What those goals are for is the money you feel you need. So you should stop saying anything about tips after that.
Does he need that $150 a day in order to survive? Because you can't say that he can't because per stream, sorry. Because he wasn't making that. He doesn't make that every day. A month ago he wasn't making that every single day. So he does not need that. This is excess money that he is getting. Once he hits the threshold of what he needs, why is he getting more money? Why doesn't he refund that? Once he gets the money that he needs, it's just like everything is turned off. Or is this more money because you're already here and you're already doing the thing? Why not just make more money?
Hypocrite. And everything you've said and done is worthless. So here's the thing. I make a living on YouTube. I've outright told you guys, I need monetization. I need support. This is how I make my living. I pay my bills, how I support my family. This is my job. We're at the end of the stream. Please support the stream. At this point, I'm going to be honest, I'm tired of saying it.
Now, and it was the now guys. Thank you for the super chat. God can't help.
Now, guys, we're coming up on the end of the stream, and I am sick of asking.
And that's where we was a month ago.
A month ago. And now he's big man, and this dude that's making 2 times the amount of money that he's making, going be a man and make no money. Sebastian, because I say so.
It's almost 4 hours at this point. We're at 3.5.
I need the support. Okay? I'm not lying about it. I do it for fun. I actually did YouTube for 2.5 years before you could even monetize gameplay videos. And if I were to become rich, like let's say I won the lotto, I would continue to stream, but I would absolutely not monetize my content.
I don't believe you, Phil.
I do not believe him.
I don't believe you would be streaming. I do not believe you would not be making money from your stream.
I do not believe him. And he's just saying this. There is no timeline where he becomes rich. So he can say whatever he wants in order to make himself seem like the bigger man. I would do this thing. Why are you not doing this thing? You must not be a man. I win now.
Yeah, this hypothetical moral high ground I have if I won the lottery. Doody didn't say he was rich. He said he doesn't need it. This is not his I'm living income. But hey, if medical emergency happens that you need $7,000, this helps me not be destitute.
Okay.
Hey, you're at your job. You're making a comfortable living. You don't need any more money. You get a raise. You just go, no, I don't need that raise. I will continue making this amount of money because I am comfortable in my life. Or do you just take the raise to continue to do the same thing that you have been doing before?
You have a regular job, a day job, and you make money, and that's your living, and that's how you get by. Do you stream and make content and just turn off all monetization because you don't need it? Come on, Phil.
Disgusting stuff.
Need to. If I run the lotto, I don't need any more income for the rest of my life. All right? You're saying you're affluent. You're good. You're set. You're good to go. You don't need the income. You're doing it for fun to make fun of me. You will demonetize your content immediately right now.
Big man stuff. You will do this thing. No, suck my balls, Phil. I don't care about you. What if that $5,000 is going into his grandkids' college fund?
Yeah.
What about that? Now he's just passively making money, putting his grandkid through college. What about that? What if he's putting it to good use? What if he's putting it to bad use? It don't matter.
What if he's investing it so his family doesn't need to work for the rest of their life if it hits?
Come on now. You don't have this control over people. He's a hypocrite now. So what does that do for you? That does nothing for you if he does it or if he doesn't do it. 60,000 being thrown away for nothing. And
because Phil said so.
Do it. No, who are you? I'm making fun of you. You are a piece of crap. I'm not gonna listen to you.
On Doody streams this very moment, or you are the world's biggest lying fucking hypocrite. And there is absolutely, positively no way you can spin that in another way. You self-felted yourself when you showed your analytics. You incredible brainless dunce. Why would you do that?
How does he lose?
Did you not think?
How has he felt it?
He felt it because he said that he does it for fun and he doesn't need the money. But he's also showing how much money he gets.
But he never brought up this, presumably, before this moment where Phil was just like, you guys are losers. He's like, am I a loser? Look at my views. Well, you shouldn't be making that money. Isn't that a goalpost moving?
Oh, absolutely. But Phil doesn't care about the...
Man.
Think that this is going to blow up in your face?
How is this blowing up in his face? He doesn't lose by going, yes, I'm cool, but I'm still making money over here.
How is he lying by going, I do this for fun and I don't need the money? How is that a lie? How is he the biggest liar hypocrite? By going, this is fun to me and I don't need the money I make from it.
So without showing a single second of Doody's video, he's discredited him through his tags, his layout, or the people on the caricature on the layout, how he makes videos, what he does, who he communicates with, how he makes his money, the fact that he has a whole lot of money, all this discrediting stuff, and we don't get to hear this man's voice.
We did for 0.7
when he made a mistake with his double keyboards. So all this stuff, we get no opinion of our own.
So stupid. And this is what I mean. I don't have to lift a finger. He did it to himself. I literally didn't have to lift a finger.
Pause.
All right.
You said that you baited him, right?
Yeah.
So that is lifting a finger.
You put in the work to get this done.
Yes. Hey, do this thing. They do the thing. I got you, but I didn't do anything. You did.
All right. Well, actually, now let me get this back to normal size.
Yeah, let me get back to the avatar.
folks, it's been a heck of a show. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me for all these segments. I hope you enjoyed it. Now I can't get it to center, which is bad.
Incompetent.
There we go. I know it was not my normal format of show, right? It was very different.
I think we're
but
pretty much
I hope
done
you
here.
enjoyed it. I had quite a lot to say. I just want you to understand that literally not one of my shows will be like this in the future. Like, not every show is going to be.
Yeah, I think we're done.
It's just so much to, understand what's going on.
What is he doing? This content, Phil?
Okay.
Meaningful?
So, thank you for watching. Now I have to do a lot of shout outs because many of you just could.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah.
Can we check in on our boy, see how he's doing?
Yes,
He
sir.
might be on DSP React now.
Oh, yep, he is. All right.
Not even
The
400
wall to
people.
their left where no one can see it. They have lighting around it. No one can see it. The webcam is pointing towards them. No one can see the shit they spent all the money on. The whole backdrop there.
But they like
Yes.
it. And then if they do a video, they can showcase that
Yes,
stuff.
and now they are showing it. And I was like, hey, look at my setup.
On camera, right? That's pretty funny, man. Why did they spend? I spent all this money behind me because I knew it would pop on camera and it would look like a good setup. They spent all the money and no one can see it. That's hilarious.
They can
I
see
feel
it.
like there's no way we've got just like a Logitech. Like, he's taking this on a nice camera, and then he's got the Logitech C920 up here. That can't be
that's the
main
old crappy camera
So
I
I
had.
see another mount here that's empty. I'm gonna assume the camera was normally
This
on
is
that.
a sneak diss based upon because they're rating rooms and streaming setup. This is a sneak diss. With the DSP Reacts, the game is always, is this a sneak diss or not?
That transition was smooth. That was great. Oh, and I was right. Look at that. There's the camera. What is that? Based on the door there, that it's
Yeah,
a,
that's a
it's a
good
door.
camera.
It's not like a little
Thank
flappy
you, Phil.
piece of rubber.
Yeah, that's a good
That
camera.
looks like a Sony. Twitter, give us some higher quality video.
All right. We're not going to watch this whole thing only because it's long and I want to get to other people's videos. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why do you need an ultra widescreen monitor and another monitor and another monitor? What is this? What is this shit?
Cords,
Let's look at some more.
boxes.
I
This is
definitely
the
like-
DSP React experience.
This is crazy, boss.
Can you go back to
Yes,
another
I
video?
will. I will.
Is it all this?
Oh, it's only been this.
Excellent.
the dark aesthetic of this one.
This
I
is-
really
I like
like
this one.
it's everyone's buying this now. This stuff for the back wall that reflects light. See that? I like that. It looks like he's in the Bat Cave, right? It's like this is my lair. This isn't my streaming setup. This is
Would Phil have a man cave?
No. He's
Yes.
too lame.
Yes, he would.
$155. Crazy.
this is my supervillain hideout.
We'll see. We'll check in an hour, and he'll still have that $155.
This is
Okay,
basic
we don't
and
need
nice.
to kick here because
I like the wood desk.
trash.
Actually.
I'm just waiting
It's,
for the
you know,
next video.
One big screen, one small.
Or
screen.
we could just go to one of our DSP
Right?
Tries It, whatever.
This is a nice setup. And by the way, my next upgrade in the office will be one you guys don't see, but will help. I'm going to get blackout curtains. Just
Oh,
like
wait a
this.
second. So you're doing
no,
things
no,
that
shut
people
up.
won't see,
Shut up,
but they
shut up.
but
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
So, let me go back to my random number generator. I almost said generator. Go to the last one. So it says 129 videos, but we'll go through 1 through 171. And we got number 149.
149, which is...
Did we watch this?
I don't... Oh my God, that face! Oh my God! What? What?
DSP Tries It.
What is up, everyone? Phil here, and welcome
I
to
think
a
we
new
did.
edition of
I feel
DSP
like
Tries It.
we
A
definitely
very
watched
different
that.
one, because today we're doing KFC, something
Yeah, I
that we
remember
almost
it.
never do for DSP
How did
Tries It. In fact, we
171?
rarely
We've
eat
only done like
KFC.
2 of these. Come on now. How did that happen? We're going to 91.
91 is blank.
Are you kidding me? 40.
40 is BK Spicy Chicken.
DSP Tries It.
Is this condo?
Hello
This
again,
is
everyone, and
condo.
welcome to
Count the
another edition
remotes.
of DSP Tries It, where I try out the newest products, but most of the time, let's be honest, usually it's food. And we've got a new food.
You're pointing this to present the sandwich. Brush aside the lettuce. This looks so. What are you doing? Put it back on the sandwich, or.
This is part of DSP Day.
DSP Day, what we do is we do an older video or newer video and something with food. We forewent the older video in favor of just talking about the pure this arc, because this arc is ending and we need to talk about it as much as we can, because Smug DSP isn't coming back for a very long time. So this is our food video and we're gonna watch him maul this sandwich and then we're out.
Food item this week. It is the Burger King Spicy Chicken Sandwich. Now,
Why is this shaking so much?
Why does he have a coaster for the mug?
Why does he have 2 drinks?
Since I can remember, as long as I can remember, as a little kid, they're at a chicken sandwich that is so different from chicken sandwiches at other places.
Why did he need to reposition himself so you can see his hand?
They're at a chicken
did he
sandwich
take the lettuce off
that
on
is so
purpose?
different from chicken sandwiches at other places. You know, you go to McDonald's, you get their chicken sandwich, it's a little standard chicken.
Phil. Who are you talking to that do not? First off, what are you doing with your fingers? First off, we can observe the long chicken sandwich, so we can intuit this is not your average chicken sandwich.
We do not need 90 seconds to 2 minutes explaining the difference of chicken sandwiches.
Who does not understand, who has not been to Burger King and saw the long chicken sandwich? It is such a small number of people, maybe people overseas, but if you've been to a Burger King, you've seen the picture, like that is a long muff and chicken sandwich. Why do you need to explain everything?
He really does look like he got the claw hand ready to scoop the sandwich out of the...
3 remotes, yep. We look remote watch.
Remote's top left corner confirm.
Remote watch remotes.
You go to another place, you might get something that kind of looks like a chicken breast in shape and size.
Phil, we understand the concept of different fast food places offering different sizes and shapes and things of fast foods. You don't need to explain this.
You go to another place, you might get something that kind of looks like a chicken breast in shape and size. You may get lettuce and tomato and condiments and even cheese and stuff on it.
Oh, you can even get some crazy. Check this out. You get cheese on a sandwich.
He's really talking about the condiments you might get on a... You get lettuce on the Burger King one. It's not different in that aspect.
Different places.
The condiments, the toppings are not what make it different.
So we are 51 seconds and nothing is gained at this point. We have learned the history of chicken sandwiches and the differences in different places. He has not touched this sandwich.
Burger King does it way different. Their chicken sandwich has always been this patty of processed...
He still hasn't touched it. He's hover-handed
in reverence.
It's like going to an anime con and you want to put your arms around a cosplayer. You got to do the hover hand. Why is he hover-handing his sandwich?
No. He's tracing the long path of the food. Look, it's not a circle. It is long.
Their chicken sandwich has always been this patty.
You see left to right. See how long
like
it is?
Vanna White showing a prize. What?
That's a long...
Cotton Candy Hope says, it's a chicken sandwich. That's 2 things that everyone knows it's chicken in a sandwich.
Yes!
I'm so upset already, and he hasn't even smashed it into his big hole.
Smashed it into his big hole. I'm so upset already.
Oval-shaped patty.
Did you guys know you can get cheese on a sandwich?
Meat. That's a long almost oval-shaped patty. And as you can see, the bun is a sesame bun.
Sir, I do not believe Super Blind Man was a fan of you. Who are you? Who doesn't understand the concept of a sesame seed bun? Who cannot absorb? Just look at it, it's a sesame seed bun. Thank you, Phil. It's not gonna be a circle bun so that the long chicken is flopping all over the place. Of course, they're gonna manufacture a bun that fits the sandwich. You don't need to explain this.
It would basically be like a mini hoagie if you really thought about it. All right. So look, it's a handful. Look, it's the length of my hand.
He still has not measuring things by the length of appendages.
Phil, your hand is bigger or smaller than mine. So
I don't know.
This means nothing to me.
I have a different size hand, surely. So what's going on here? How do I measure this? Is this one remote long?
And it's actually quite a large sandwich. Now, they've always had the original chicken. They've now instituted a spicy variation of the original chicken sandwich. And
well, I saw the title of the
original
video.
chicken sandwich. Is it tastes like chicken? It does. It's juicy, but it's a little bit on the salty side. All it has on it for condiments is mayo, and it's got a little bit of lettuce. So obviously this one's going to be very similar, but
Pause. You can put whatever you want on that sandwich. You could put a fish patty on the sandwich. I've had people do that when I worked at Burger King.
This is a minute and a half, and he has not touched the sandwich.
There is nothing more. We now know that there is a spicy chicken sandwich, but we saw the title of the video. So we are a minute and a half. Nothing is gained.
They do a long chicken patty.
We cut everything up to this point. We'll see when the video actually starts.
I want to see if the spicy kick gives it any more of a quality over the regular chicken sandwich.
Why is he already smacking his lips?
Oh, he's fiending for the spicy kick.
I'm foaming at the mouth.
Now, by the way, right now there is a promotion going on.
I don't give a shit.
Sir, maybe it's not worldwide, so I don't care if this is like a 2 for $5. Maybe it's not in my area, so I don't care how much this is. Why should you care how much this was? This is Dr. Money Phil. This is Trace Remotes Phil.
Where?
4, because there's one behind the mug.
Cotton Candy Hope says,
Don't think it escaped me.
Lettuce? Maybe if you left all of it on there, Phil, it would have a Phil hand length of lettuce on it.
Now, by the way, right now there is a promotion going on.
I don't care.
Where the sandwich can be purchased for $2.50 if you get a 2 for $5 deal. You can either do original chicken, spicy chicken, or the Big King sandwich, which is the new the Burger King variant of the Big Mac that I reviewed a few months back, and also the Alaskan fish sandwich, which I've never had.
Hey, why didn't you break $5 and do a double up?
Yeah, why wouldn't you do? I'm gonna try the chicken sandwich, and we're gonna double BK it.
Here we go. The Burger King spicy chicken.
The video now starts. 2 minutes in.
Let's see what it's like. As you can see, there's that oval-shaped patty, right? You can tell.
At least review, brah, is super dry humor leading up to his review.
He's a weird guy. He's in a suit eating a pizza. That's weird. He's got stuff to say. Could you go back? I think I heard a little mini snort.
So, here we go. The Burger King spicy chicken sandwich. Let's see what it's like. As you can see, there's that oval-shaped patty, right?
It was
oval-shaped patty.
More darker orange, so obviously it's supposed to be more spicy.
Yes,
like
Phil.
I said, just lettuce and mayo. That's it. Very basic. On this toasted
That
bun.
thumbnail was not
So
great.
let me give it a bite, and I'll let you know what I think.
Oh. Did you see him reposition?
Yes, of course you have to. It has to be presentable. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Sir.
Wow. Wow. This is what I came for.
It's actually interesting. Hold on, I need to watch it now.
He chewed for 40 seconds, and his contribution post that chew was, It's actually interesting.
For a second.
You could hear the swallow. It was
Down for a second.
Tight throat Burnell.
Oh no, is it too spicy for him? Because you can hear his voice gotta put it down for a second.
Go back.
Yeah. Gotta get the crumbs off the sesame seeds.
What was that? What are you doing?
Why did he need to be on camera for? Why did he need to?
There's an infinite 3D space, and he goes in front of the camera and leaves his fingers.
It's actually interesting. Hold on, I need to wash it down for
Oh yeah, that does sound spicy for you, boy.
It was a little too spicy. Things are a little too spicy for the pepper.
It doesn't necessarily taste any different from the regular chicken sandwich. But after a few seconds, then you start to get the little bit of a zesty kick. I'll tell you, it's not buffalo. Definitely not. The spices are in the breading. It's not a buffalo seasoning. It's more of a, you know when you go to, say, Wendy's and you get their spicy chicken sandwich? It's very similar to that.
I thought it was different. I thought it was all different. I thought they were all different.
You know,
he spent a minute telling us how different the chicken sandwich is.
Just comparing it like this is like that thing. What if I haven't had that thing? How would you explain it? The only reference that you have is like this other thing that I might not have had.
Burn. I can tell you right now, I can feel the burn still a little bit in my throat.
There's so many mini snorts.
Heat. There's no heat at all. It's just a little bit of spice, a little bit of kick. And honestly, I would say this is better than the original chicken sandwich because you at least get some kind of a spicy kick. Like I said,
says, he's talking about it like it's a game or something. It's a fucking fast food sandwich, dude. It's either gas or ass. How is it interesting?
I want a chicken sandwich, dude. A chicken sandwich sounds great.
When I worked at Burger King, this long chicken sandwich was one of the most repulsive things in the world. But like once every 2 weeks, I would have such a craving for it, and I would maul that boy.
Original chicken, it's kind of bland. It's more like a little bit of moist chicken taste and salt, and that's it. Here, at least you're getting some kind of a flavor out of the bread.
So all it is just a spice, an additional spiciness, and that makes it worth it.
They threw a little bit more pepper and something like cayenne or something.
It's the exact same thing, the exact same blandness, but with a little extra spice, so it's good now.
By far, hands down, if I had to
This
choose
making me feel the opposite. I would rather have anything but a chicken sandwich.
the original chicken and the spicy, I would choose the spicy. However, I'll be honest with everyone. If I
gotta wash this down. Sick. Now this chicken sandwich release is better than its predecessor.
Wash this down. It's interesting.
It's interesting.
I had a choice between a big deluxe chicken, like remember they actually have the tender crisp chicken sandwich, which is a big chicken breast sheet.
What are you doing with your hands, Phil? Claw machine, Phil. Stop! He was doing karate chops. Then he said the circle, as in oval shape. You see,
and he's keeping his hand like purposely around the chicken to keep it in frame. They even re-up and Dutch to the bum.
I'll be honest with everyone. If I had a choice between a
you
big
miss
deluxe
smug,
chicken,
Phil.
like remember they actually have the tender crisp chicken sandwich,
claw,
big chicken breast shaped thing.
You can see him reposition his hand because his thumb was covering the camera, so he changed the position of his hand to make. Oh my God, no! What is
this? Needs to be in frame, but also my hand needs to be in frame. I need to show you that this is a circular. This is what it's. Oh, let me move my hand. Now it's circular.
The tender crisp chicken sandwich, which is a big chicken breast shaped thing with a bigger breast. You get lettuce, tomato, you get all those other condiments on it. I would eat that hands down over this. I think this is
hands up. Actually, pause. He said, go back to the condiments that he listed, because there is one additional condiment.
Chicken breast shaped thing. with a bigger breast. You get lettuce, tomato, you get all those other condiments on it.
No, you get one additional condiment, and it is tomato, Phil. You listed lettuce and tomato, which is on this sandwich, and you go all the other condiments, like that crazy condiment cheese that just comes out of nowhere on my sandwich.
Hands down over this. I think this is like, okay, people like value menu, right? This is going to be a way to get this thing a little bit cheaper. It's only $2.50, and give it a little bit more of a kick, so it's less bland. So maybe people will pick it in our 2 for $5 deal versus just getting all burgers. So I like it, but
rating. Oh wait, he still.
I would much rather go for a real, a higher grade chicken sandwich.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, perfect. He can't help it, you guys. Post-nasal drip.
I'm gonna go 3.5.
3.5.
But
yeah.
I would much rather go for a real,
I thought you meant 3 out of 5. I'll go 3 out of 5.
No, I was going 3.5.
I'll go 3 out of 5 because that's what I wanted the first time.
Sandwich. I would say comparing this to the McDonald's sandwiches, for example.
Sir, I don't care about what you would compare it to in terms of chicken sandwich versus. I don't care about your chicken sandwich showdown. Talk about this thing. This man can't talk about anything without going, but this thing over here. You just took one single bite and just went, okay, but Wendy's. Okay, but McDonald's. Okay, but a different sandwich at Burger King.
The McDonald's has the McChicken sandwich. This is better. This is better than the McChicken, but keep in mind
That
the
finger
McChicken
is weird.
Yeah, that's not even a Savano thumb.
Dude, no.
That is an AI finger.
It's only $1 versus this is $2.50 right now with the deal that they're running. So
3 out of 5.
It really, how you like it is going to be in perspective of what are you looking? Are you looking for best taste? Then you probably don't want to go for this. Are you going for best value and then weighing taste in with the value? It's probably really good. However, if you're talking overall just value, it's $2.50 while you can get 2.5.
Why would you care about the value if you're buying a $2 sandwich anyway?
D Hope says, Phil, remove your pig nubs from my view.
McChicken sandwiches for the price of one, but it is quite big. I'm gonna give.
He's factoring all this stuff like he's Chef Gordon Ramsay. This is a $2.50 chicken sandwich with 2 condiments on it. You've taken one bite and you're just like, well, the economy nowadays, the chicken sandwich. It's like, shit, what?
If I can bring it to the tragedy of 9/11.
My helicopter job. It's like, what? Shut up!
These spicy chicken sandwich at Burger King, a 2.5 out of 5.
2.5?
It's perfectly average. I would actually give the regular, non-spicy version
I think we watched the Butter Burger
I really don't think it's a
before.
very
Or maybe
good sandwich.
not even on
It's
stream.
too
Just
bland. At least
No,
this,
we
gives
watched it on another stream. Because don't you remember the bite and the sloppy?
I remember that. Yes, we did.
Reason to get it. If you're looking to go and get a couple of sandwiches and not break the bank, this is one of the ones you're going to want to get if you're going for the cheap chicken sandwich on the menu, but it's nothing really to write home about. I would much prefer a sandwich with better condiments like lettuce, tomato, some kind of sauce, rather than just the bland mayo, lettuce, and the breast, okay?
Ask
all right,
for a
that is
different
it.
sauce on
Thank you
it.
for watching another episode of
You
DSP
can
Tries It.
customize
I'll
it
be
in
back
any
next
way
time.
that
See
you
later.
want it. You're sitting there eating it just like, I wish this was different. You could make it anything you want.
God, he's the worst.
One more check-in on our boy and we'll be outie. I think it's over there. Yeah, it's right over there. Views went down. Tips are the same. Bite your nails, Phil. Bite them. Bite.
The guy does his research, right? He came in with the receipts. He's like, no, I know what we are going to show today. I
Philip.
researched very many hours. And I have it all right here on this laptop that the government will not seize from me and find anything on else. Oh my God.
What makes you think?
Holy shit. How many views does this video have? 746,000 views.
Oh, the eat the poo poo video.
Eat the poo poo. That is interesting. I think we're gonna go to the next one. All right. I think I've had enough of eating with the poo poo.
Eat the poo poo was a funny video. Matt McMuscles has made fun of Phil.
Of course. He wants in.
This is now a sneak diss.
Dutch says, He hasn't changed at all.
In the slightest. He's gotten worse.
All right, we're out of here.
Yep, that's it.
Are we doing the podcast?
I think we're
good, honestly.
We can talk about it after, cause my goodness. But yeah, that's it. I'm out of town next week. No streams. There will be a video.
Yeah. Maybe I'll set up the Bad Movie Day channel so we don't get done up. Maybe I'll do that if somebody can remind me, because I got a lot of things I want to do.
But yeah, like I said, last month it was Phil Sad Boy.
We could do some quick memes.
All right.
But yeah, go ahead.
Last month was Phil Sad Boy of just people don't respect me. I did all these hard things. I solved this puzzle. I beat the Elden Ring and Street Fighter, but nobody's showing me respect. And now this time it is Big Nuts. Here it is, Burnell.
Okay. Boop. I'm just gonna full screen the Discord because your boy is Tad.
And these always go so fast.
Yeah.
This was not 4 hours.
And that's the thing. I thought it was 3 hours. It's been 4 hours.
It just zooms by. It just next DSP day really needs to be DSP day. Especially once it starts getting a little cooler.
I did nothing they told me.
How did this happen? I am the dad.
DA donates 150 cents. I am the one who begs. Dude.
I despise. It's almost the same look.
Said I hope Keem just calls him a belating retard and a goutfoot or something.
Look at them free TTSs. The state of them.
It turns out it's King.
That's the evolution. Tipsy-on. King Zeon.
Ezeon is crazy.
Meaningful Zeon. Oh, DarksydePhil. I like that.
This needs to be something.
I like that a lot.
Needs to go.
Since Nordion is magnificent.
Just email. It's completely empty.
Now, guys. Apologize.
Sad face.
Said something about a time machine.
But thanks for the tip.
Checkers and chess. We're not talking about the election shooting.
Get Trump out of here. Dunzo. Skinwalkers.
All right.
Yep.
It's always so fun to do these.
Yeah, Phil's the best.
It's always so fun.
Phil is legitimately the best.
It's so fun. Yeah, keep coming to the Phil stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up changing that too. When
It is some of the most fun stuff that we have to talk about. And like I said, do this forever, Phil. That is my dream.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we can't.
Unfortunately.
So we are out for the day.
Yeah, like I said, no stream. And then we'll come back.
September should be cooler overall. So.
Yeah. Come back in August, bigger, better, stronger,
September.
worse. September?
Yeah, we're in August now.
Well, okay. Yeah. See y'all later.
Yep.
That's it.